As is the case. Most not. We've got a lot of talent in the backcourt for both of these squads, Clark.
Yeah, there's so many outstanding shot makers and playmakers in the backcourts across the league. I do believe it is clearly a guards league these days. All of these guys can light it up and will light you up. So clearly a shooter's league is what you see most of now.
All right, now the opening lineup for Phoenix. The deadly pair of Paul and Booker are the backcourt. Kevin Durant is out there with Torrey Craig. And it's Ayton in at the center position. Now here's Green. Clock at 6. Pass to Şengün. The three ball. Tries again. Shakes him. And he lays it up and in.
It's never easy trying to keep him off the glass. He's an absolute beast down there.
Paul into the lane. Nice start. For him, sinking his first shot.
Paul, so good with the ball, carves his way inside with such ease and precision. That's what's so marvelous about it.
Now here's Porter. Şengün in the post. He's guarded by Paul. And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his first foul. First quarter, just over a minute played. Green with the ball. And it's Paul picking him up. 5 on the clock. Şengün. That one drops, and it comes off an assist from Porter.
Fantastic job moving the ball there by Porter Jr., understanding exactly what was available when his teammates were open.
And guys, what I like about the Rockets, they have stockpiled talent. I know they're young, but they focused on getting as many pieces as they can.
And Paul gets it to go.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Porter. He gets it in there. So what do you think the most important thing for young teams like the Rockets?
Well, B.A., it comes down to playing time. I mean, Houston has done a great job of playing their kids. But let me tell you guys, nothing substitutes for game time in the NBA. Learning by playing. That's what it's all about.
And Paul gets it to go.
Paul working around the defense that time to get a close shot inside.
Here's Green, driving to the basket. It doesn't go for him. And Phoenix the other way now. Now, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Craig passes to Durant. From the corner. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
That was a savvy move by the veteran Paul, ensuring he gets fouled while taking that shot.
Paul hits them both.
Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
Porter against Paul. The drive by Porter. And then Porter with the dunk.
Whoa, storming inside on that drive, and then just exploding. What a jam by Porter.
Here's Paul. Soft touch off the glass. Paul's got 10 points in the game.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Pass to Şengün. Here's Porter. Şengün, a screen on Paul. Porter, the pass to Şengün. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Now here's Green. looking for his first basket still in this one.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the three ball.
The Suns have gone 4 of 5 so far, looking sharp.
And just continuing to impress at every level. Smith Jr. was a 5-star recruit, led Auburn to a great season as a freshman, and he's just starting to tap into his potential now. Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
From behind the arc, on target from range. He's got 5.
Well, Porter has tremendous talent and is very creative. He's good at getting his guys the ball when they're ready to score. A good passer because he's got good vision.
The 3 from Ayton. He drops it from range.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom. Yeah, really left him no choice there. He had to foul and keep him from converting the easy bucket.
And he drops the first. That one falls, so he hits both of them. 44 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Porter against Booker. Outside Durant. The 3 is up. And the Suns get another 3.
If Durant can find just a slice of an opening at the arc, he'll take it. His accuracy is just that good.
Porter against Paul. Here's Smith. That one drops, and it comes off an assist from Porter. Porter's got his 4th assist in this one. Paul with it. 10 points for him. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Timeout called. Houston.
And something fans don't always get to see, some of the closely guarded secrets that happen in that huddle.
Yeah, typically there's some type of adjustment made out of a timeout. It might be major or it could be just a slight tweak.
Here's Porter.
Defensively, Ayton's always had the size and length. Where he's really improved is with the angles.
Oh, what a performance by Chris Paul. He's been the story for Phoenix. He put together 10 points in the quarter. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Phoenix.
I really like how they're knifing inside with confidence, exploiting any openings they see in the defense, taking advantage.
And following off of what you said, they've really done a good job distributing the ball, passing up good shots for great ones.
Porter Jr. and Green are the backcourt set. Then it's Smith. Then there's Alperon Şengün. That's the 5 for Houston right now. Here's Green. And he can't get that one. Booker with the defensive effort. The Suns leading. And that's an intentional foul.
Jalen Green. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Durant. He's got 5. Pass to Ayton. 3-pointer. Rockets with a rebound. To the inside. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
And Durant with the big finish.
Or the elevation from Durant should come as no surprise there. I mean, he's dangerous above the rim, and he can go way above it too, folks.
And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. Here's Porter, and then Porter with the dunk.
He can get it to the rack, too. Porter Jr. unafraid to slice his way to the cup.
Pass to Şengün. Takes the 3. It's hauled in by Bazley.
Impressive closeout on a skilled shooter. That is how you defend shots from downtown.
It's Booker on the wing. He's guarded by Porter. To the paint. Here's Şengün. And that one is hammered home.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point in the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Exactly. I mean, when you're running neck to neck, those kinds of mistakes tip the scales.
Some changes for Phoenix. Craig is checked in for Baisley. And it's Chris Paul in for Lee. Outside Durant. No good from outside. The Rockets have gone 4 for 6 here in the second. Şengün, a screen on Paul. Porter, the pass to Green. Drains the triple. Green's got his first 3 points of the game. We've seen the pace of the game ratchet up every year, Clark. Might that trend reverse at some point?
I don't think so, B. I mean, the game is meant to be played fast, and because of the potency of the three-point shot, the skill level of the players, the athleticism, I think you're going to continue to see teams play with a lot of pace because that's easier in terms of producing points.
The drive by Porter, and then Porter with the dunk.
Porter's such a terrific athlete, making it look easy as he takes off and jams it down.
Paul from deep three-point land, and that comes off the assist by Durant. Paul's got 5 points in the quarter. 1:36 left to play in the first half. Green, the pass to Şengün, out of bounds. It'll be Phoenix's ball. Christopher, he's checked in for Porter Jr. Timeout called, the Suns.
Phoenix calls timeout.
The Suns trailing. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Pass to Ayton. Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
You're looking at Ayton using all of his height and reach, slamming it down on a helpless defense.
Here's Green going inside, and it's hammered home by Green.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
You know, with that size difference, that's not an easy shot. I mean, I don't care how close to the rim he is, that's a tough shot.
The Rockets have gotten 7 of their first 9 shots to drop during the second. Pass to Şengün. For 3, Smith. Second chance effort. Here's Green. Oh my! Throw it down!
Green doing work inside. Feels like he can score on just about anybody.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Ayton finds Paul. It's Booker on the wing. Offensive rebound. Ayton. The 3, Durant drops in the 3. Durant's got 5 points now this quarter.
Well, Durant looks close to automatic. I mean, he does not second guess or hesitate at all his shot selection.
And we're through the first half of play here.
The Suns 32.
If you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Chris Paul having a dominant impact in this game.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
You know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
And so, in the game for Phoenix, the deadly pair of Paul and Booker are the backcourt. Torrey Craig out there with DeAndre Ayton. And it's Durant in at the 3, small forward.
Could have been much better defense. I mean, you can't give this guy any room to operate.
When you look at Kevin Porter Jr., Clark, he provides versatility out of the backcourt.
Bringing value as both a scorer and playmaker. B.A. KPJ is not your traditional 1 or 2. I think he's more of a combo guard skill set, and his athleticism makes him an X factor. He's very comfortable with or without the ball.
And and they blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance at another one at the stripe.
Good read from Green there, getting better at sensing when his teammates are wide open and need the ball.
Christopher, he's checked in for Green. And the Suns also making a change. Okogie's checked in. And here's Booker. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. Second half getting started. About a minute played. Plenty of space. And Ayton pulls it down. Ayton's got 4 rebounds now.
Well, that's a great job by Okogie to get out in front and finish off the break.
Houston has gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. Porter against Paul. To the left wing. Pass to Smith. 6 on the shot clock. Can't get it to drop. Oh, great D that time from Craig. And Booker gets double teamed. And an intentional foul right there. All right, the Rockets making a switch here. Martin's checked in. Baisley, he's checked in for the Suns. Phoenix calls timeout.
Phoenix calls timeout.
Green's checked in for the Rockets. And the Suns also making a change. Ross is checked in. Up top, Paul. Elbow shot on the way. Garuba with a rebound.
Boy, that's got to be terribly frustrating there. I mean, with the defense not hustling, and he still misses. Boy, he wishes he had that one back.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Paul against Smith. Here's Baisley. Off the mark there with a 3.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot most possessions.
Green against Craig. Ooh, an incredible double clutch dunk.
Launching off the ground and throwing it down with ease. Boy, can Green get up.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Paul against Smith. Fires the 3. Baisley, good. Baisley's got 5 points.
A delicious dime from Chris Paul there.
Houston in the lead. Outside, Green. Pass to Christopher.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
An easy 2 on the layup. Christopher's gotten 4 this quarter.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And that's why you have such a huge gap in the shooting numbers between the teams.
Baisley misses. The Rockets have gotten 5 of 7 attempts in the third quarter. And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his 3rd foul of the game. Şengün checked in for Garuba. And the Suns making a change here.
Substitution.
Third quarter action. Just under 3.5 minutes have passed. Here's Şengün. That 3's off the mark. The Suns have got just 2 of 6 in the second half. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
Some changes for Phoenix. Baisley comes in for Craig. And it's Lee in for Chris Paul. And the Rockets making a change here. Garuba's checked in. Pass to Baisley. Now here's Booker. We've got 1:13 left in the third quarter here. Ayton, no good.
That's the shot you hope for. Right at the rim, just couldn't capitalize.
Fires in the triple. He's got 10.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
There's 45 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. Shot clock at 6. Booker can't get it to go.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Porter's shot is off. Phoenix has gone 1 of 4 here in the third from range. From deep three-point range, pass to Aiden. Outside Durant. It's rebounded by Şengün. Şengün's got 7 rebounds in the game. And he gets the bucket. Şengün's got 8.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
Well, he only plays one way, and that's full throttle all day.
And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. And now we present our New Balance Player of the Game.
And he really made his presence felt on the inside. Just so active and looking all game long for openings. And he found them by scoring a lot of baskets by slashing to the hoop.
I'll tell you what, for him, it doesn't get much better than this. Putting on an absolute clinic while the home fans went wild. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, during that last break, I heard Stephen Silas as he talked with the team. He implored his team to fight until the end. He said, quote, "We might be up now, but we can't give the ball away. Don't let your guard down until the clock hits 0. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Porter Jr. and Green are the backcourt set. Then there's Alperon Şengün. Then it's Smith. That's the 5 for Houston right now.
For Porter Jr., I think it's about shot selection. Taking smart shots, including when he's in close.
Booker against Porter. Aiden, a screen on Porter. And Booker puts up a deep 3. Off target from outside. Houston has gone 4 of 8 from 3. A nice percentage. On the attack, Green. And it's hammered home by Green.
A gifted athlete with an explosive first step. Green is at his best when he attacks off the dribble.
Pass to Lee. And here's Durant. And Durant with the big finish.
The assist.
Oh yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
Now Porter. Outside for Green. Launches it. Ooh, Durant with some nice D. For Phoenix, they've gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. And so they choose to intentionally foul. Craig is checked in for the Suns. Chris Paul comes in for Lee.
First team foul. In for the Suns.
Durant inside. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Well, that's par for Durant. I mean, that's what he gives you, the ability to score at all 3 levels.
Porter, the pass to Green. And it's hammered home by Green.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that?
And guys, it's going to be a long time before we see another one just like that.
And it's going to be a 3-second call.
We've seen more than a few miscues from them tonight.
And I tell you what, more brain-neutral plays like that one, and they'll have a hole deeper than the one they're already in.
A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Takes a 3. No good there. And Phoenix the other way now. Here's Durant. Off target at the rim. They can take their time if they want.
Yes, you have to regroup. Make sure you get a good shot.
2 minutes.
For Phoenix, they've gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the fourth. Let's go with a 3. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Outside, Green. And it's hammered home by Green.
Able to score from anywhere on the court. Green can hurt you in myriad ways, and his game is only growing.
Outside Craig. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
Well, the analytics would say take either that shot or something from downtown.
Christopher, he's checked in for the Rockets. Houston has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. And it's hammered home by Green.
It looks like it'll be a big win for them here. Time to just cruise to the end of the game and chalk up the victory for the Rockets.
Absolute fireworks display. High-scoring game. They were unstoppable, Grant.
Yeah, just relentless from start to finish. And the pace was furious. Ultimately, they wore out the other team.
Durant against Green. There's the three. And Şengün gets it to go. And the Rockets lead by 16.
Should just about do it. Big-time shot in the final stretches here.
And they deserve it. They deserve to celebrate a dominant performance in what's going to be a blowout win.
Sinks the tray.
Unfortunately for them, they're still going to come up short. You wish they'd shown this kind of fight earlier.
Yeah, you know, I agree with you. They waited too long to finally ramp themselves up.
Here's Şengün. And that one's good. And Green with the assist.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
And that one's good.
They are clueless as to how to handle CP3 tonight. I mean, so many ways he can beat you. And he's using just about every one of them here tonight.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Şengün. And it's all from three-point range. Paul with it. He's against Smith. For three, Booker drills it from deep.
Yes, so good to see Booker knocking down the corner triple. A go-to scorer with considerable range.
And Şengün gets it to go.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's worked,
do about ball movement, Grant?
Yeah, they really do. I mean, there's a great feel that these teams play with. Two of the smartest teams in the league. They focus on sharing the basketball and keeping everyone involved. This is a matchup for the purist.
Here are the 5 for the Suns. The deadly pair of Paul and Booker are the backcourt. Torrey Craig out there with DeAndre Ayton. And it's Durant in at the small forward position. Outside Curry. From the elbow. It's hauled in by the Suns. And so they foul intentionally.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Now here's Paul. Pass to Durant. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Chris Paul came into the league playing unselfish, continues to do so. What a dime.
2022. What a year for Golden State. Another NBA title.
Unbelievable. From the worst record in the league, climbing back on top, getting their big 3 healthy. Man, as long as you have a healthy Steph Curry, I think you're going to have a chance to get there. What a run they were on.
Here's Paul. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Defense is not able to keep up with the speed and really the awareness of Chris Paul that time.
Wiggins with a screen on Paul. And here's Curry for 3. Buries it from 3.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
The Suns have gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Here's a 3 from Paul. Craig passes to Paul. To the wing on the left. The 3 from Ayton. And the 3-pointer goes.
DeAndre Ayton happy to shoot at that range. Nice stroke.
And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Pass to Green. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
Here's Curry. And he makes it on the layup. Curry's got 5 points.
Well, Looney knows his role, good at keeping the ball moving and finding the right man for the shot.
Here's Paul. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Now here's Curry. He's got 5. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Well, the defense is paying so much attention to what Stephen's doing. It's going to lead to baskets for this offense like that one.
Here's Paul. There's the drive. And it's in there. Give him 8.
How much fun is it to watch this guy when he's on one like this? Loves to attack the rim. What do you say about CP3 other than this guy is an all-timer? When you think about guys down the stretch who you have run your offense, CP3 has to be mentioned up there.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Here's Durant. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. As for CP, seems irreplaceable with each team he's been on.
Well, he does so much for a team in terms of just keeping accountability from the coach's voice to his. Not only does he perform at the highest level on the floor, there's a lot of things that CP3 brings off the floor that really help teach guys what being a pro is all about.
Now here's Green. Wiggins. Yep, that one goes.
And Wiggins showing a bit of strength even with that frame of his, able to take the punishment and still get the score.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Suns.
The way they just continue to drive right at the defense, they've really been overwhelming them when they do this.
Getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
Now here's Curry. He's got 5. Wiggins passes to Curry. Beyond the arc. Hits a 3-pointer. Curry's got 8.
Now, sometimes basketball is not all that complicated. Just let Stephen Curry shoot threes and get out of the way.
Wiggins against Booker. Ayton, a screen on Wiggins. Inside. And Ayton, throw it down.
Ayton up there just to drop it in and take some of that rim with him.
Golden State has gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. Thompson, a screen on Paul. Pass to Thompson. Outside Curry. 6 to shoot. Golden State needs to get off a shot. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Durant's shot is off.
Well, a lot of players in the league are going to make that shot, and for him, it's pretty much automatic. It's a good defensive effort to prevent the layup.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Yeah, it's so easy to root for Stephen Curry because of how much fun he seems to have on the floor. Embraces the competition, but is able to laugh it off when something doesn't go his way. A lot of things do, though.
He's making the most of every trip to the line, providing for his team.
Paul against Thompson. The first free throw is good.
Now, there's been a lot of stops in CP3's career, but there's been no doubt that when he's on the team, he is the vocal and emotional leader of their production.
Thompson with a screen. For 3, and it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. He's got 5.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
Who's going to miss first? Every time one team scores, the other team right back at you.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finish. Oh, what a performance by Chris Paul. He's been the story for the Suns. He put together 10 points in the quarter. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. All right, guys, what stands out to you from the Suns in this one?
Well, there's no reason to take risky shots when you can collect points at the rim.
Yeah, that worked wonders for them in the quarter. We'll see what kind of adjustments get made.
The core of the dynasty all on the floor. Curry and Clay, the guards, with Draymond up front at the 4. Kevon Looney is out there with Andrew Wiggins. That's the group for Golden State as we kick off the second quarter. You know, for most players, being a starter has value. But Grant, some elite teams have been elevated by great players who have accepted a reserve role.
And it's really special, B.A., when you have that. Players who are willing to sacrifice for the greater good of the team. Putting winning first at all costs. And you think about it, through the years, Manu Ginobili with the Spurs, Andre Iguodala in Golden State, it really can galvanize a team and lead to winning championships.
Craig passes to Booker. Craig with a screen on Wiggins. Back to Craig. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
A difficult cover here on the pick and roll as Devin Booker's getting more and more experience playing out and making plays.
Here's Curry. And that bucket makes him 4 for 7 today. Good production.
You want to settle for something going away from the basket, aggressive with a finger roll.
Thompson against Paul. Here's Ayton.
Oh, man, just
gets
you down. Nice. That's spectacular. Now, the coaching staff has to like that as he picks apart the defense there in the pick and roll play.
Thompson outside. Pass to Looney. Back to Thompson. Curry from deep three-point land. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Great signs as Clay goes vertical that time.
The Suns have gone 3 of 3 to begin the second. Well, Brent, not many players love the grind of the game like Stephen Curry.
Well, when you get to a point, BA, where you're practicing and you only count the makes if it's a swish, and you count it as a miss when you hit the rim, attention to detail like that gives you all-time greats like Steph Curry. He has good size for his position, and Booker mixing it up on the inside.
Paisley, he's checked in for Craig. The Warriors trailing. Now Curry, 12 points for him. Over Paul. Again, the Warriors score.
And Curry right now dialed in. It's like he finds a shot every trip down the floor.
Durant, the pass to Paul. The kick to Durant. Over Green. And that one hits the back iron. Time called here. The Warriors decide to talk it over.
And one thing I've learned through the years is no matter the situation, there are always adjustments you can make.
Yeah, not just there to pump up or to discipline players. You got to make sure that the coach makes the proper adjustments and has his team in the right mindset to carry it out.
Getting ready for the Warriors. Iguodala's checked in for Looney. Kuminga comes in for Draymond Green. Payton's checked in for Klay Thompson. And it's Poole in for Curry. Poole for three. Gets the three ball to go. Poole's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game.
And Poole is such a tough and dynamic three-point shooter. He's comfortable firing from anywhere.
Booker finds Warren. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Wow, pretty much an unbelievable slam there, B.A.
And you got that right. Wiggins outside. Chance there to take the lead, but a miss.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
That's a good look from Bazley as passing is becoming a bigger part of his game.
Wiggins right side. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
And Wiggins drops them both.
Wiggins has showed himself over the past couple seasons as being a great two-way player. And he can still do damage on the offensive end. Don't get that twisted.
Here's Booker. Pass to Lee. Back to Bazley. And there's a 3-second violation. Golden State has got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. And there's a pick. Poole, the pass to Iguodala. Back to Poole, deflects the pass. Payton with it, now guarded by Booker. The kick out to Wiggins. Pass to Iguodala. And the ball out of play. The Suns will have it. Phoenix calls timeout. The Suns have gotten 6 of their 7 shots to go in the second quarter. Here's Lee, guarded by Poole. Warren with a screen on Poole. Pass to Okogie. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
That's the kind of passing right there that makes a difference. Not just in that possession, but maybe on your play for the entire game.
Poole, the pass to Kuminga. Back to Poole. Outside Payton. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
What ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
There's some ways to get your coach's attention.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. The Suns on top, up by 2. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. Steph and Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
I'll tell you what, he's still working on his playmaking skills, but he's been tremendous so far in finding the open man.
Well, if we were grading playmaking today, it's an A+ from him.
Golden State has got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. And so in the game for the Suns, Torrey Craig out there with DeAndre Ayton. Then it's Josh Okogie. Then there's Kevin Durant. And it's Paul in at the 1. Well, the Suns shooting a legendary 79%. Their offense is just on a tear. Here's Paul. And scores off the crossover. Paul's got 12 points in the game.
So tough to keep up with the energy of Chris Paul at the point guard position, especially when he's handling the rock like that.
The 3 from Curry. He's got it going on. Now 7 for 10.
So far, he is a can't-miss player. A superb scorer who plays to his strength.
And after winning MVP honors in 2015, Steph Curry was even better in 2016, taking home another MVP award, going back-to-back.
Durant with the bucket.
Well, there's a nice answer from an operator in Kevin Durant. You hit a 3, you know he's coming back at you.
Curry passes to Looney. The kick out, Curry. Another 3 for Golden State. And that 2016 MVP year for Curry, Graham, one of the best regular seasons ever.
Oh, so true, B.A. Think about this. The Warriors winning an NBA record 73 games. Steph shattering the three-pointers made record, over 400 for the season. Also leading the league in steals. Steph in 15-16, something else, guys.
And the foul on Chris Paul. That's foul number 2 for him. Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. Thompson passes to Curry. Lets the 3 fly. Phoenix grabs the miss. Ayton's got his 4th rebound in this one. Paul against Green. Outside Durant. The kick out to Paul. And that comes off the assist by Durant. He's got 14.
Whatever the team needs, Chris Paul can provide it. Tonight, it's on the scoring end.
Curry passes to Thompson. Over to the left wing. Here's Looney. And Looney with the slam. Here in the second half, these teams still neck and neck.
I really like how each team is matching the other's intensity.
Here's Durant, and it's slammed in by Durant.
And you look at KD just attacking with authority.
Thompson, a screen on Paul. Pass to Looney. And Looney with the slam.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Thompson against Paul. Deflected.
Looney's starting to play a little bit angry right now, and that's helping this defense be more aggressive.
And the basket by Curry. And now a 4-point Warrior lead. The Suns have gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. Pass to Ayton. The 3. Another 3 for Phoenix.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Durant against Wiggins. Outside Durant. Oh, a dunk and in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
People were worried that this was
Previous play is under
with so many close calls in every game. The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Looney, a screen on Paul. Curry passes to Looney, and Looney with the slam.
I like watching Curry work the pick and roll. I wonder if his time with Steve Nash in the offseason is paying some dividends. Impossible to guard in those sets.
And the Suns call time here. Okogie's checked in for the Suns. 1:05 left to play in the third quarter. Outside Durant. And Durant with the big finish.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, you can tell they really want to increase this lead. They can't keep letting them take it from them.
Outside for Green. Pass to Curry. Clock at 6. Curry draws the double. Here's Green. And Ayton pulls it down. Ayton's got rebound number 5 here tonight. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Craig with a screen on Thompson. Booker, the pass to Craig. Outside for Booker. Lets it go from deep. Another 3 for Phoenix.
Just not thinking about it twice. Devin Booker with the ball. He's going to let it rip.
Here's Curry. From down in the low post, it goes. Curry's got 27 points.
He just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
Oh, it's blocked by Green.
I like the extension there from Draymond Green, reaching out and timing that one.
Timeout called, the Warriors. And here's Curry for 3. Oh, got it off in time, but it's no good. Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for the
Fans, give it up for your Warriors Youth team.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. The Suns leading. The core of the dynasty all on the floor. Curry and Clay, the guards, with Draymond up front at the 4. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Kevon Looney. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Curry from deep three-point land. From beyond the arc and then some. Curry's got 30 points.
It doesn't matter. I mean, once Steph Curry crosses half court, you're in trouble.
Pass to Ayton. Here's Okogie. Now here's Durant. Just 5 on the clock. The Suns need to get off a shot. Rebounded by Green.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focused all the way through the play.
And they go to the intentional foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. Looney finds Green. Curry with it. Green, a screen. From the wing. Again, Golden State.
Cutting into this lead. They're well within striking distance.
Just much sharper out there. You can see guys getting in tune. It's not about playing harder. Sometimes it's just about playing smarter.
The Warriors leading. Uses the glass on the layup. Curry's got 34.
Well, because the defense is keying so much on what Curry is doing, it's important for him to give different looks. That time, attacking, getting into the painted area.
For 3, Durant knocks it down from distance. Durant's got 5 points now this quarter.
That's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
Now a timeout called by Golden State. And the Suns making a change here. Ball's checked in. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
During that break, Coach Steve Kerr had some advice for the team. He told them this is a game that we can win. It's a game we should win. We've matched those guys step for step. From this point forward, let's try to force them to play at our tempo.
Okay, thanks, Allie. Outside, Green. Thompson against Booker. Thompson passes to Curry. 4 on the clock. 4-3. No good. And Phoenix the other way now. Here's Paul. Pass to Booker. Yes, and it's Paul with the assist that time. Paul's got his 5th assist in this one.
Zero rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
Well, I hope there's one player on that team out there that has interest in winning this game. Right now, it doesn't look to be one. All those weapons, and Draymond Green ends up being the guy hurting you. What a huge shot.
To the middle. Chalk up 2 there. And the Suns lead by 2.
How about that? Ayton showing why he was picked first overall. That's a reason.
Thompson, a screen on Paul. To the wing, right side. Here's Looney. The kick out, Curry. Second chance shot. Outside, Green. Looney passes to Curry. Back to Looney. And Looney with the slam.
Kind of a simple job for Looney out there, but he's willing to do it. Gets into the middle and fights for that ball.
Out to Craig. The 3. And the Suns get another 3.
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
No, this is about as high-octane a game as you're going to find.
Knocks down the triple.
Klay Thompson, no stranger to these situations, always willing to fire at the big moments.
And stolen by Green. Pass to Curry. 1:03 left in the final quarter. And he sinks it. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Warriors.
Yeah, they've collected an impressive number of steals so far, using fast hands to force some turnovers and then scoring on the other end.
And all game long, they've been finding blocks. Their focus on strong rim protection has helped stifle the opposing team's offense.
Now that's one to remember. What an impact on the game.
I'm wondering, is that the biggest shot of the game?
Lets it fly from 18. And he buries it.
You know he's going to have the ball, and then you feel he's going to come through. He did it there.
Thompson right side. Time called here. The Warriors decide to talk it over. They're ahead by 1. 29 seconds left in the 4th.
Warriors 16. Let's give our players get out of those seats and on your feet.
27 seconds left to play in the 4th. Ball against Curry. Shot clock at 6. Shoots over Paul. Off target from the wing. Outside Durant. Outside Booker. Back to Durant. For the win! Can't cash it in!
And if you can't force the turnover on that play, then that's not a bad foul.
He sinks the clutch free throw. And so he's good on both free throws, and that gives him a lead. Timeout called, the Warriors. Guys, what do you think?
They've got just enough time for a catch and shoot, but it needs to be immediate. They must have fallen asleep defensively. How else do you explain an easy dunk right off the inbounds pass?
Now a timeout called by Phoenix. Your thoughts, guys?
And there's not enough time to catch and shoot, so they'll have to tip it in off the inbound pass.
And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Craig.
Yeah, unfortunately, just poor execution there. You cannot give the ball away at this point in the game.
At small forward,
Well, if you like free-flowing offenses that pile up the assist clock, you've come to the right place.
Tell you what, Kevin, both of these teams really emphasize player movement, ball movement, and getting everybody involved, touches and shots. It makes them very unpredictable and really keeps the defense off balance.
Here's the starting group for Houston. Porter Jr. is the point with Green on the wing. Then it's Alperen Şengün. Then it's Smith. Now here's Curry. Here's Looney. Kicks it out to Wiggins. Golden State moving it around. Clock at 6. 16 feet away, and a little luck that time, but it drops.
Sometimes you watch Steph get a shot up, you just appreciate what you're seeing, and perhaps the best shooter of all time.
And finished off by Porter.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
A team-first player. When Thompson notices one of his guys is uncovered, he is willing to get it to him.
Traps in the tray.
Porter Jr.
Porter's got 8.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Now here's Curry. 5 points in the game. Looney kicks to Thompson. There's the pick. Back to Looney. Outside for Curry. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
Houston ball.
The Rockets have gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. And the foul on Andrew Wiggins. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Şengün. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Nice to see such unselfish play from Green, putting the team ahead of himself.
And with that lightning first step of Jalen Green, very few defenders have a chance of keeping him in front.
And so it looks like the Warriors will retain possession here. Smith against Curry. From deep. Porter pulls it in. And Greg, one thing about that blinding speed of Green, he's got to make his reads faster as well.
I think the game is slowing down for him, though, Kevin, and that and speeding up his shot release will make him even tougher to deal with.
And now we've got the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Now, here's Looney. Green passes to Looney. Oh, and a fast break for the Rockets.
Fantastic job moving the ball there by Porter Jr., understanding exactly what was available when his teammates were open.
Curry kicks to Wiggins. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Outside Porter. And finished off by Porter.
Porter, such a terrific athlete, making it look easy as he takes off and jams it down.
Here's Curry to the middle. And down it goes. Dunked through off a wonderful assist.
And he might be small for a center, but boy, can he jump out of the building.
From deep three-point range, and another 3 for Houston.
What a tremendous ability to hit from so far out. That's a big-time 3.
Curry passes to Looney. Outside Curry. Thompson outside. The dish to Green. Outside for Curry. The 17-footer. Tips it up.
Boy, fighting to keep that play alive. Beautiful tip in there.
Warriors trail by 9. There's 49 seconds left here in the first quarter. Thompson finds Looney. Here's Curry, guarded by Porter. Shot clock at 6. Curry looking it over. The Rockets pull it in. Now here's Porter. He's got 10. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. And it goes on Draymond Green.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
Yeah, exactly. Prevent the layup, give them a little bump, and then maybe they'll think twice about coming into the lane next time. And if they don't think about it, at least they might be distracted by your presence.
Green with a screen on Smith. Here's Curry. Lays it up and banks it in. Curry's got 7 points.
You know, at close range, Curry has a plethora of shots. You simply can't allow him to get those looks.
Here's Green.
Oh, man.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
And, you know, when you've got a chance to put a team away early.
And so it's the Houston Rockets with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. We'll return shortly. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for Houston.
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
And something else that's working for them is ball movement. A lot of their points so far have come as a result of smart play.
This is how the floor looks for the Rockets starting the second. Porter Jr. is the point with Green on the wing.
Oh, yes, sir. Come on, bring it.
And one of Green's best assets, his leaping ability. He's a natural athlete, very explosive.
And with Kevin Porter Jr. and Michael Porter Jr. and Otto Porter Jr. Guys, I'm sensing a pattern here.
It can even get a little confusing at times, but no relation that I'm aware of. They're just Porters, Juniors, and quality NBA players. Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Pass to Şengün. Porter against Green. Porter passes to Şengün. Over Green. And Houston again with the bucket.
And he just big-boyed it right there. The height advantage he's got down low, really difficult for them to defend.
Curry against Smith. Down low. It's taken away by Smith. Oh, and a fast break for the Rockets. Porter's running and stolen by Wiggins. Second quarter, we're a little over a minute and a half in. Passes it to Looney. Back to Curry. Denied. He sends it right off the glass.
Well, you know, stopping him is never easy to do, but the defense was strong there.
And that one's good by Porter.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
Nation, time to make some noise and welcome out your
Quarter number 2, we're about 2 minutes in. Curry fires from way outside. And again, no good by Golden State.
You know, he's just not taking good shots, not taking smart shots, forcing up a lot of low percentage jump there.
Well, part of their game plan was to block out the noise and just stay focused.
And what's been impressive is that it's not been any one player. It's been a collective effort, contributions from everybody.
Pools checked in for Curry. Warriors trail by 18. GA, the Houston Rockets, coming off back-to-back losing season. And that has been tough for that franchise and for the city.
And Kevin, no doubt it affects the team's morale. It's hard to find the positive and see the road ahead. But listen, you've got to stay strong and focus on just getting better every day.
Şengün, no good. Warriors have gotten off to a rough start here in the second quarter, going just 1 for 5. And the call will be against Jabari Smith. That is his first foul of the game.
Team foul.
And Thompson kicks to Poole. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson.
He's somebody that's really comfortable carrying the offensive load.
Here's Green. That shot missing. Wiggins with some nice D. Smith against Poole. To the inside. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. And that kind of stifling effort on defense needs another look.
Those kinds of plays are the ones that get you on the lead and help keep you in front.
Feeds it to Green. A 15-footer. And misses it off the right side of the rim.
Well, you know he wants that one back. I mean, more often than not, he'll sink that mid-range jumper.
Wiggins against Smith, and Wiggins throws it down.
Rising above the rim, Wiggins encounters very few defenders who can meet him up at that apex.
Porter dishes to Green. Driving the lane, and it's Green with the jam.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Here's Poole. To the wing right side. Looney finds Poole. 5 to shoot. Porter with the steal. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
What? You mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas. I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
And with that great positional size, Thompson confident at getting to this area and converting with consistency.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. A steal. Knocked away. And now Porter pushing it up. No one back to stop him.
Showing you that awesome potential on that sequence. Porter Jr. doing everything himself on both ends of the floor.
Here's Poole to the left side wing. And stolen by Şengün. And so it's the Houston Rockets with us. Thanks so much, Dave, for the great.
Your Warriors, 20. The Rockets, 36.
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Well, if there's one thing, Greg, that defines a modern NBA big man, it is mobility.
And they've got to be able to move their feet and really play in space. Otherwise, they just can't stay on the floor in today's game.
And so it's Iguodala. He'll bring it up for the Warriors. They trail by 16. On the wings, Thompson and Wiggins. Iguodala out there with Kuminga. And it's Curry in at the 1. That's the Warriors' 5. Tipped away. 6 to shoot. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Wiggins inside the line. And no good. And the Rockets take it the other way. Here's Christopher. The pass to Garuba. Here's Christopher. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. The Rockets shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
And one of the weaker areas for this group. Only shot about 71% from the line a season ago.
And, you know, there was plenty of blame to go around for that. I mean, it wasn't just 1 or 2 guys. I mean, for the most part, the entire team struggled.
And so they choose to intentionally foul. And the Rockets making a change here. Porter's checked in. Now a timeout called by Houston.
Substitution for the Rockets. Porter Jr.
And the Warriors with some changes. Kevon Looney comes in for Andre Iguodala. And Draymond Green's subbed in for Kuminga. Now Curry. 7 points in the game. Looney with the bucket. Looney's got 5 points so far.
We know Curry has tremendous vision, and he uses it to tee up his teammates for easy shots.
Wiggins against Green. Here's Smith. Takes it off the glass.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
It's stolen by Smith. Porter passes to Green. Back to Porter. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist. He's got 16.
Clearly, Porter Jr. is fired up right now. He's not holding anything back on the offensive end, letting it all hang out.
Rockets leading by 19 points. Pass to Şengün. No good that time, and it's the Warriors taking it the other way. Curry with it. Now Smith defending. Outside Curry. Looney kicks to Curry. Connects from three-point range.
And the greatest shooter we have ever seen. Curry is just lethal from outside.
Porter dishes to Green. He takes it in, and it's Green slamming it down.
Oh, he is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think.
Without question, a crowd pleaser to the 10th degree. I like the play call. Very solid, making perfect use of the pick to get a great look.
Right side, Green. Out to Smith. Green against Wiggins. From deep. And it's Klay Thompson with the rebound. Warriors trail by 16. Wiggins passes to Looney. Curry on the wing. It's stolen by Smith. Şengün with the ball. He's against Green. That one drops for him. Şengün's got 8.
No surprise there. I mean, realizing he has the size advantage, he exploits it perfectly.
Curry kicks to Wiggins. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Curry's got 3 assists in the game.
Nice fluid motion off the catch there. I mean, Wiggins becoming a dangerous jump shooter.
Porter dishes to Green. And there's the drive, and Green slams it in.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you know, with that size difference, that's not an easy shot. I mean, I don't care how close to the rim he is, that's a tough shot.
Curry against Smith. Out to Thompson. Fires for 3. Second chance shot. Looney. And that one is hammered home.
Just a terrific effort on the offensive glass. That's how they're going to cut into this league.
And Greg, a dunk like that is sure to give them a spark.
Which is a spark they desperately need. They've got to ramp up the intensity.
Porter against Curry. Inside. Here's Thompson. And the Warriors take on 2 more.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates. You can lead them to the rim that well with the pass.
Porter against Thompson. 11 seconds left to play in the third. Right side, Porter. And finished off by Porter.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming.
And so it's Houston. Their lead at 15 going into the break. And they've created a bunch of turnovers with that terrific team. And we've got more in 2K Sports coming your way after this break. with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Fourth quarter on the court for the Rockets. We've got Jayshawn Tate, and it's Christopher in at the point. And there's a nice one-handed slam.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher.
And guys, I like the fact that he...
And here we go, coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul, seeing if that was the right call.
First personal foul.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch.
Substitution for the Rockets.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And so the word is in. They have decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And now we present our New Balance player of the game.
You know, honestly, I'm a bit in shock. I mean, he couldn't miss. Just look at this stat line. You got to really see it to believe it. Complete confidence and all-out effort from him. And, you know, he made sure this was his night in spades.
On the road, in a tough atmosphere, he's taken on the role of star tonight. If one of their other players came up short, he picked up the slack to make sure they'll be walking out of here with a win. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Hey, guys, here's the message Stephen Silas gave to his team. He said, this is where mistakes can kill us. This is where mistakes can turn this thing completely around. Protect the basketball and make the simple play. In other words, guys, no hero ball right now.
Thank you, David. Curry gets the bucket.
I tell you what, it's just one of those nights where Curry finds a rhythm and just keeps on flowing. This show never gets old.
Smith on the wing. Warriors with the rebound. Looney's got his fourth rebound in this one. Curry on the wing. Covered by Smith. Three-pointer. Rockets with the rebound. Earlier in the game, they had a 19-point lead. And the dunk by Smith.
Well, Porter has tremendous talent and is very creative. He's good at getting his guys the ball when they're ready to score. A good passer because he's got good vision.
Şengün's checked in for Houston. Jalen Green comes in for Kevin Porter. Now a timeout called by Golden State.
T-shirt time, Dub Nation, who's going home with a...
And so Curry will bring it up for Golden State. It's a 14-point game. It's taken away by Smith. Oh, and a fast break for the Rockets. Houston moving it around. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
What? You mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas. I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
Houston leading by 13. Christopher the pass to Şengün. And he dunks it down.
An elite scorer, demonstrating once again how fast he can fill it up.
Green with a screen for Curry. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And even if you're not a fan of Curry or a fan of his team, you can't help but marvel at some of the shots this guy sinks on a nightly basis. Just solid. Really one of the very best there is at the free throw line.
Green with the ball. Picked up by Thompson. And there's the call on Klay Thompson. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's Smith and the dunk by Smith.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious.
Ammonia strong, we call that. Wear that rim out.
The offensive rebound. Outside for Curry. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Looney. And it's Curry at the elbow. Second shot opportunity. No good there. The Rockets go the other way with it. Look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth. Green. And foul on the shot. And so the coach's challenge here comes into play. The coach protesting the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the official
at the line for two.
constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you
The ruling on the floor stands.
for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Quarters checked in for Josh Christopher.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first free throw is good.
Hey, it's hard not to gush about Green. I mean, he's one of the more exciting talents to enter this league in quite some time.
1:32 left in the fourth quarter of this one.
Boy, they certainly had their way with the opponent at both ends. A really solid night here for the Rockets.
And guys, the fast break was run, I thought, beautifully all night by these guys. I think that was a big part of their success.
Yeah, they definitely ran the break well. A big advantage in that category, and they continually put pressure on the defense.
Curry against Smith. There's the three. A shot by Curry, no good.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Defended by Looney. Wiggins with some nice D. So it's the Warriors now, trailing by 17. To the paint. Here's Green. Pass to Looney. In the corner, it's Wiggins. Good, and Curry gets the assist.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Lets it go from deep. Şengün with the bucket. And the Rockets lead by 17.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
Yep, to have a stress-free win on the road, very satisfying. The fans are already headed for the exits.
Here's Wiggins. Şengün with the rebound. Green with the ball.
contest. And it's the Suns to start out. Now here's Paul. Now the starting group for the Houston Rockets. Porter Jr. and Green are the backcourt set. Then it's Smith. Then there's Alperen Şengün. Porter against Booker. Over to the wing. Stolen by Booker. In transition. Here come the Suns. In transition. Here they come. Back to Green. Pass to Şengün. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Now here's Porter. There's a screen. Green with the ball. Clock at 4. And Durant with the block.
A tremendous defender. Durant's length can cause major issues for the offense.
And the Suns call time here. And both teams tonight unafraid to run offense through their bigs, Grant. Talk about the value of being able to do that.
Yeah, B.A., it just speaks to how both teams can beat you in multiple ways of playing. I think it can lead to higher percentage looks with the bigs running the offense. You can strike a nice balance between inside and out, which coaches are preaching right now.
Now here's Porter, and there's the call on Devin Booker. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
And now just over a minute played here in the first. Green, the pass to Şengün. Here's Smith. Back to Şengün. And he buries his first look.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And Paul gets it to go.
The wily vet Paul able to score down low.
And here's Houston. It's a three-point game.
When you take a look at this Houston Rockets team, there is no question that they have talented scorers who can get it going quickly. Nice ball movement there, delivered the pass right on time.
Here's Paul. The Rockets getting their last shot to go. Launches a three. Another three for Phoenix. And while the Rockets definitely have some talent, Richard, they've struggled to be consistent.
Yeah, that's largely due to the youth and inexperience, and that only comes with playing games. The guys that they lean on to score are still finding their footing. They're finding their game, and this team realizes they need to stay patient.
Big time two-hand slam.
And right on top of the defender, too. That's got to feel good. And there's the foul. It's on DeAndre Ayton. That's his first foul.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
It's great to see a fantastic block on replay once again.
And that kind of rejection early on energizes your squad. The coaching staff just loves this kind of hustle.
Out to the wing. Up top, Şengün is covered by Ayton. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And defensively, you have to make them work harder than this, or it's going to be a long night.
Phoenix has gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. Pass to Ayton. Here's Durant. It's rebounded by Houston.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
And that one's good. Green.
And it's encouraging to watch Green knock down the triple. Needs to keep doing this.
The Suns trailing. Right side, Paul. Booker, the pass to Paul. The three from Ayton. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. Ayton's got 6.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Take that, he says. I see your 3, and I'll raise you another 3.
The Suns have gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. And he commits the intentional foul. Timeout called the Rockets. One thing you notice about these Suns, RJ, many of them are considered strong two-way talents.
And That is such a list for your team. Having guys that can get it done on both sides of the floor instead of trying to balance a lineup of just pure specialists.
Now here's Durant. How quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. Pass to Booker. And Booker with the jam.
And with this skill, you kind of forget that Booker is 6'5" and can get to the rim with ease.
Green against Durant. Now here's Şengün. And here is Green. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And that one is stuffed right through.
The defense gets physical with Green inside, so he uses his agility to get around it.
Smith against Paul. Pass to Aiden. Outside Booker. Back to Aiden. There's the steal. 20 seconds left in the opening quarter. And here's Porter. Here's Şengün. And a miss there on the triple. Down low. Booker. And Booker with the jam.
Smart dish by Durant, giving it away to a guy with a quality look.
And here's Porter outside. And so, lots of scoring in a competitive first quarter. Suns ahead, leading by just 2.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Suns Houston team.
And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Suns. This is how the floor looks for the Rockets starting the second. Porter Jr. and Green are the backcourt set. Then there's Alperon Şengün. Then it's Smith.
Let me tell you this, if you've got a vertical leap of 40 inches like Green, you're just going to be able to glide to the rim like that.
Boy, you look at Jalen Green, all the tools to be a star.
It may take some time. Now, growing up, he was always the most talented, but he is a gym rat and a worker, a grinder. So I bet on him to reach his full potential soon.
Porter against Paul. For 3, Smith knocks down the long J. Smith's got 5.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
Here's Paul. Got a piece of it. Porter against Booker. Porter, the pass to Smith. Here's Şengün. Driving in. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Here's Paul. Pass to Aiden. From deep. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. He's got 9.
Chris Paul is always thinking pass first. He's so good at finding his teammates, especially when they're open.
Here's Şengün. Stolen by Aiden. Paul with it. He has 7. Fires for 3. The shot that time not on target.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
Şengün. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Wow. Booker doing whatever it takes to get to the basket. Totally fearless.
Oh, Durant with a steal. Phoenix calls timeout.
Phoenix, get on your feet and give a warm welcome to your Suns dancers.
Okogie's checked in for Chris Paul. Garuba's checked in for the Rockets. Christopher comes in for Porter Jr. Outside Booker, right side Durant. And the layup is good. Durant's gotten his first points in this one. And an annual ritual, players finding out their ratings in NBA 2K All right, Richard, you were customarily happy with your rating, yes?
I didn't really care, but a part of my condition of working for 2K is they said that they will retroactively change my rating to 100. The first 100 player.
You deserve it, man. And there's the call on Devin Booker. That's foul number 2 for him.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
Here's Christopher. Pass to Garuba. 6 on the shot clock. Tries it from 16.
Defensively, Aiden's always had the size and length. Where he's really improved is with the angles he takes to the ball.
Outside Booker. And now they decide to foul intentionally. Houston calls timeout. And the players take this opportunity to get some Gatorade. Getting some fluids in you is so important during these timeouts. Get fresh, keep those batteries charged.
Yeah, without proper hydration, a player can completely run out of gas down the stretch of the ballgame. And that's something that none of these guys can afford to have happen. If you're going to battle all the way to the finish, you have to be hydrated.
Şengün checked in for the Rockets. Porter Jr. comes in for Christopher. Picked his pocket. Smith in the high post. Craig's there. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Great effort to turn the miss into 2 points.
Yes, sir. Those are the hustle points. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. And again, it's the Suns missing.
And sometimes on defense, you could just get lucky.
Pass to Green. Stolen by Ayton. Timeout called. The Suns.
Phoenix, get on your feet and give a warm welcome to your Suns answer.
Baisley, he's checked in for the Suns. We've got 1:08 left in the first half. Phoenix has gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far.
Offensively, Durant might be the most unguardable player in NBA history. He can shoot, dribble, pass, drive, you name it. Everything he does it at a high level on top of being 7 feet tall.
And both free throws good for Durant.
It can help a big man's game to hit those free throws. It keeps the defense from getting too aggressive.
Pass to Green. And he finishes. That makes him 4 out of 5.
Making things happen amongst those trees, Green. He's pretty relentless.
Phoenix has gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. Booker, the pass to Durant. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
First personal foul.
It's on Kevin Porter.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
For your Suns.
And the first one at the line is good.
Hey, I gotta admit, I like how the Rockets are approaching their rebuild. This summer, drafting Jabari Smith and Tari Eason, 2 versatile forwards to go with the other young talents. It feels like the picture is starting to come into focus in Houston.
The Suns making a switch here. Ross is checked in.
That one rocked this arena.
That's the kind of dunk right there that makes you think he's going to rip down the rim.
One shot.
And the free throw is good. Now leading by 1. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Durant. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Now Porter. He's got 5. Pass to Green. And it's hammered home by Green.
VA, I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. For 3, Durant. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And the first
score. Your Suns. 28. The Rockets. 31. Fans, let's hear it for the Jabberwockies.
as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Nice game. Great performance by Jalen Green.
Yeah, tonight he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
The deadly pair of Paul and Booker are the backcourt. Torrey Craig out there with T.J. Warren. And it's Aiden in at the center position. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns. The Suns making a switch here. Okogie's checked in. Porter hits them both. The Suns trailing. Outside Paul. Pass to Aiden. Takes a 13-footer. That's good from Paul. On the assist by Aiden. Paul's got 9 points.
There aren't a lot of guys in this league who shoot mid-range, but Paul, he's one of them.
Şengün with it. Smith left side. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Look at how the game is played today. Teams are looking for length, versatility, and of course shooting. Smith Jr. has all of that and more.
Christopher, he's checked in for Porter Jr. Well, you mentioned the shooting, Grant. Smith Jr. hitting 42% from beyond the arc last season.
BA, I mean, among his many skills, that one probably stands out the most. But I also love his potential at the other end. He really has those tools to be a lockdown defender 1 through 5.
Pass to Green. Back to Şengün.
They're having a hard time with fouls. It's still early, but one more and they'll be over the limit.
13 foul.
Right around a minute and a half played in the third quarter. Now here's Green. Tight defense on him. Floats one. He can't get it to go. So Phoenix will take it the other way. Booker drawing the double. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Booker.
A sloppy turnover. When you're not locked in, you pay the price.
Houston in the lead. Pass to Smith. And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. No good with a layup. Now here's Aiden. Oh, deflected. Fast break. Here come the Rockets. Rips down the breakaway slam.
Oh, that's impactful defense right there. Finding a steal and instantly turning it into offense.
Pass to Okogie. Takes it inside. Oh, a clear foul. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
People were worried that this would slow the
previous
plays. Close calls in every game. The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that
the ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Here we go, man.
Durant, he's checked in for Booker.
All right, Suns fans.
And he knocks down the first one. And so he makes both from the line. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Paul against Porter. Pass to Garuba. Here's Christopher. Now here's Smith. He has 7. Shot clock at 5. Banked it in off the glass. Smith's got 9.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Phoenix has gone 5 of 8 from outside the three-point line in this one. The 3 from Aiden. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. Paul's got his 4th assist in this one.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
The drive by Porter, and then Porter with the dunk.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
And Paul gets it to go.
He knows now is the time to do what he does best. Go on attack. Get to the bucket and erase that lead.
Here's Christopher. The Suns clear it. We've got 1:13 left in the 3rd quarter. Out left to the wing. And now we've got an intentional foul.
Smith, first personal foul. 2nd team foul. Rocket substitution.
We've got 1:08 left to play in the 3rd. Paul for 3. It's rebounded by Şengün. For Houston, they've gotten 3 of 6 shots to fall so far in the 3rd. And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his 3rd foul of the game. All right, the Rockets making a switch here. Green is checked in.
Substitution for the Rockets.
54 seconds left in the 3rd. For 3, Smith. And another miss by Houston. 2-for-1 opportunity here.
Hey, if I'm in their shoes, I go for it.
Durant. Whoa! Oh, my goodness!
A creative move by Durant. That's a big flex on the defense.
Porter gets the bucket.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring. Able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Paul into the lane. And that bucket makes him 6 for 10 in the contest. And what a wild one this has been.
8 lead changes, some big plays, and some big mistakes, too.
And here's Porter. He's got 11. And there's the drive. And then Porter with the dunk.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a...
And as we finish the 3rd quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading buckets. Rockets ahead, up 1. And we've got more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way after the break. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
He'll be proud of that one. Bigs love when their passing skills are noticed.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Hey guys, during that last break, I heard Stephen Silas as he talked with the team. This is anyone's game. So he told them, stay aggressive, stay hungry. We can't afford to let up on the energy out there. He's hoping they'll finish with a flurry. Guys?
Great work, Allie. Thanks. 4th quarter on the court for the Rockets. Porter Jr. and Green are the backcourt set. Then it's Smith. Then there's Alperen Şengün. Şengün, the screen. Porter, the pass to Şengün. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
The officials were right on top of that one.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Phoenix. The first one falls.
The line for 2.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. Phoenix has gone 6 for 12 from deep so far in this game. Durant with a screen on Porter. Booker, the pass to Durant. And Durant with the big finish.
Cutting into this lead. They're well within striking distance.
A stop or 2 in the next minute or so, and they could even this game up. Great job to keep battling.
Smith outside. Yes! And the foul! That one on Craig.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Christopher, he's checked in for Porter Jr. The Suns have gone 2 of 3 to open the 4th quarter. Here's Booker. Pass to Aiden. Booker against Smith. Craig with a screen. Booker, the pass to Craig. And it goes! As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. Chris Paul, he's checked in for the Suns. And that one falls for Craig.
What you have to admire about Devin Booker is how much he scores the rock, as well as all the different ways he's able to finish.
We've gone about a minute and a half into this fourth quarter. Here's Green. Oh,
yes!
Throw it down!
Oh! Green has been locked in, really powering this offense.
Pass to Aiden. Up top, Durant. And Durant with the big finish. This is the very definition of a back-and-forth contest.
Yes, neither side taking its foot off the gas. I'm expecting a spectacular finish.
Stolen by Booker. Timeout called for the Suns.
Fans, please give a big round of applause for your Suns youth dance team.
The Suns have gotten 4 or 5 attempts to fall so far in the fourth. Paul passes to Aiden. Outside for Booker. Shot clock at 6. The Suns need to get off a shot. Here's Aiden. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker. And now a 3-point Suns lead.
Unsurprisingly savvy pass by Booker, setting another guy up for success instead of forcing a shot.
Offline with a 3.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Boy, the offense has been on point.
They have great timing and great communication. So hard to get stops against them. And this was already coming down to the wire, but poor ball control and some fast hands have raised the stakes.
Pass to Paul. Oh, they pick off the pass. Now Smith. 1:49 left in the fourth. To the middle. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. Smith's got 7 now in this quarter. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for Houston. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Along with Hall of Fame talent, KD is just clutch.
Şengün, a screen on Paul. It's Şengün, high post. Phoenix grabs the miss. Oh, got a piece of it. Timeout called. Houston. They're trailing by 1. A minute 22 left in the final quarter. 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. They set the pick, and there's the call on Devin Booker. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
3rd team foul.
1:19 left to play in the fourth quarter.
Just lost his head out there. It'll happen if you're pushing a little too hard.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Here's Paul. And the Suns getting another bucket right there.
When the going gets tough, you got CP on the side. He steps up. What a winner.
Pass to Smith from the arc. And another miss by Houston. Phoenix has gone 6 for 12 from deep so far in this game. Here's Aiden. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. Porter Jr., he's checked in for the Rockets.
And there's the cherry on top. Excellent trip up the floor to build out this lead. Things aren't looking good here. I mean, they need points, and they need them now.
And if I were them, I'd start thinking about where...
Well, maybe a little bit of a use it or lose it situation with the coach's challenge. Probably won't make a difference to the outcome, but they still want to review the calls.
And even with the coach's challenge in play,
Taking 2 shots.
Previous play is under review.
personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls, but at least we have the option to take a second look. So
The ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
First free throw is good, and that brings him within 5. Porter hits them both. All right, Grant trying to seize control now.
NBA, if they can convert here, they might be able to close the door. Clutch points from Aiden. We've seen him do it in the finals. DeAndre is a prime-time player.
Here's Porter. Ooh, Paul with the block. And he recovers it. Porter, the pass to Green. Smith outside. Goes back up. And it's in. And now they trail by just 4.
As he gets more comfortable in unlocking his potential, we'll see Green get more comfortable in moving the ball.
Booker, the pass to Craig.
Yeah, no, you had to do that. I mean, you can't allow them to dribble out the top.
He drops the first one, and that puts him up 5. And so both free throws good, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Making no mistakes and putting some extra nails in the coffin right here. That pretty much did it.
Youth dance team. Give it up once again for your son.
And here's Porter outside.
to attack the glass, rebounding. So that stat, Greg, could end up being a deciding factor here tonight.
There aren't going to be any free second chances tonight. These squads need to be ready to get physical and fight for every single possession.
And now the Golden State Warriors starters. The core of this team all out there, Curry and Thompson in the backcourt with Green at the 4. Kevon Looney out there with Andrew Wiggins. Now, here's Looney. Here's Curry with the 3. They grab their own miss.
Kind of a simple job for Looney out there, but he's willing to do it. Gets into the middle and fights for that board.
Thompson against Paul. KD on the wing. The Warriors pull it in.
He's so good at getting to the rim. Maybe tries to get a little bit too cute with that one. I thought he'd lay it straight up and in.
Now here's Curry. And it's sent back by KD.
Instinct, timing, length. KD, great D.
Ayton in the corner. From the arc. And the 3 ball is good.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Warriors have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Curry passes to Wiggins. Out of bounds, Phoenix takes possession.
Phoenix ball.
And we got to take a second look to admire that outstanding block.
And making a statement right away, letting them know they won't get any easy ones when he's around.
After missing the playoffs for 10 consecutive seasons, boy, the Suns not only got to the postseason in 21, they made it all the way to the finals. So what a turnaround for that franchise.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Suns have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. It's been quite a turnaround, hasn't it, Brent, for Phoenix? Ever since they acquired Chris Paul in that trade from Oklahoma City, they've been a different team.
Yeah, and I don't think you can really give enough credit to what it is that Chris Paul has brought, along with the combination and relationship that he has with Monty Williams. I mean, that leadership with that young roster and giving those guys belief has elevated the play of everybody who's put on that uniform.
Here's Paul, following the basket by Stephen Curry. KD passes to Booker, and the dunk by Booker.
And KD keeping his head up that time, becoming a playmaker.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Here's Curry, and he lays it straight in.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Yeah, no stopping him on that play. Sometimes even the taller defenders are helpless to stop him.
Here's Ayton, following the basket by Stephen Curry. The layup missed. Warriors trail by 5. And so it looks like the Warriors will retain possession here. 1:39 left here in the opening quarter. Green kicks it to Looney. Golden State moving it around. Down to 5 on the shot clock. A costly foul there. He'll shoot 3 free throws.
And sitting out for over 2 years due to devastating injuries. It is so good to see Klay Thompson back on the court.
I love it, and he's been so competitive with himself to fight through this injury and also to regain that form. There have been a lot of questions with over 900 days off. Can I get back to that level? And I believe that he wasn't even fully healthy during the finals, so we're going to see a more confident play this year. Chris Paul is going to find anybody that's leaning the wrong way, let alone leaving an open man.
Right side Curry. Looney passes to Curry, and the Warriors decide to take their first time out here. And stolen by Ayton. And here they go. And the dunk by Booker.
And Devin Booker at 6'5", cleared for takeoff.
Warriors trail by 6. Thompson, a screen on Paul. It's Curry outside. Knocks down the 3-ball. Curry's got 7.
That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
Thompson against Paul. 36 seconds left to play here in the first. Down it goes for his 3rd basket in as many tries.
He's such a good scorer when he gets inside that painted area. One of the game's best mid-range players that we've ever seen. Chris Paul getting it done.
Here's Looney. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
KD with it. Shoots the 3. Drills it from outside. He has 5.
And just from deep range, KD can bury you.
And so it's Phoenix with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter.
Fans, please give a big round of applause for your Suns Youth Dance Team.
And we return to the second quarter, and no Jay Latino. Specialized jerseys on display. Welcome back, everyone. In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Suns.
And guys, they've done a great job feeding their bigs inside. They are just punishing the opposition in the paint.
Well, they've really attacked off of the turnovers, so leaking out and capitalizing on fast break stuff.
So on the floor for Golden State to begin the second quarter. The core of this team all out there. Curry and Thompson in the backcourt with Green at the 4. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Looney. Here's Curry following the basket by Chris Paul. Left side Curry. Pass to Looney. On the wing, Thompson. Money from the wing. Thompson's got 5.
Clay not forcing anything, just waiting for his time and collecting points in the flow of the offense.
Paul kicks to Craig. Paul outside. And a lot of contact on that one. And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the official.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls,
Previous play is under
tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Shot from the inbound, and Durant lays it in. 7 points for KD.
And that's where Kevin Durant's length really pays off on the inside. Hard to hold him back without fouling.
And it's Wiggins with the jam.
And how about he takes on the defender head on and then throws down the two-hander.
Nice. Straight power there. Straight power. We saw Andrew Wiggins take a big step forward when he went to Golden State in 2020.
A lot of people think that's a subtle change, but I actually think it's a lot bigger. When you get a player of Andrew Wiggins' caliber who is born to score, and you adjust some of the shot selection and how offensively he's staying engaged, that's a big difference both physically and mentally. It's been a big uptick for him along with his defensive presence.
Okogie's checked in for Durant. Curry from deep three-point land. Thompson in the corner. Wiggins outside. Just 5 to shoot. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Here's Curry with the 3, and it's Ayton with the rebound.
Not a way to get out of a funk. He needs to be looking for good, solid, more efficient shots. Not the wild one he took there.
And first time out of the game called for Phoenix. Phoenix. Damian Lee comes in for Paul. Then for the Warriors, Andre Iguodala is checked in for Kevon Looney. Kuminga comes in for Draymond Green. And Poole subbed in for Stephen Curry. Lee passes to Baisley, shoots over Kuminga, and it's off the back rim, no good. Warriors trail by 8. Near the three-point line, it's Poole, and there's the pass to Kuminga. Kicks it to Thompson. Kuminga sets a screen for Thompson, and it's Thompson with the jam.
Great signs as Clay goes vertical that time.
Suns have gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. Ayton a screen on Wiggins. Here's Booker, and a dunk by Booker.
And he takes it right at the man who just scored on him.
That's the way to answer back with an in-your-face stuff. Thompson for 3, and Lee pulls it down.
Well, even though he misses that one, the defense has got to talk about that. That's a bad miscue when you can't give up looks like that all game long.
Now here's Booker. They lead by 8. That's the biggest of the game. Passes it to Lee.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
For the 3. Shot clock at 5. Ayton dishes to Lee. And Ayton throws it down.
Does it feel good as a big man like Ayton to throw it down? You bet it does.
Golden State's gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Thompson a screen on Lee. Iguodala finds Kuminga. Back to Iguodala. Taken away. And now in transition is Lee. Here we go. Ayton with it. Kuminga on him. Here's Lee. Doesn't go that time. And it's the Warriors taking it the other way. And there's the foul. It will go on Lee. That is his first foul of the game. Timeout called, the Suns.
Make some noise, Phoenix, for your Suns breaker dance crew.
So for the Suns, Torrey Craig. He's checked in for DeAndre Ayton. Durant comes in for Josh Okogie. And Paul subbed in for Damian Lee. Dante DiVincenzo. He's checked in for the Warriors. Green is checked in for the Warriors. Klay Thompson comes in for Dante DiVincenzo. And so Green will bring it up for Golden State. It's a 10-point game. Poole kicks to Thompson. And again, it's the Warriors missing. The Suns have gone 4 of 7 from the field in this second quarter so far. Paul passes to Durant. Kicks it out to Paul. Nice ball movement by Phoenix. Here's the break. Here's Iguodala, and it's Iguodala with the jam.
And that's such a funky matchup. Iggy has great handles, a strong wing, and can fight through the hit.
The Warriors have made 3 free throws so far. Haven't missed any. Now here's Booker. 6 points for him. Inside, Craig. And finished off by Craig.
And this kind of distribution is something that Devin Booker is only going to improve upon.
Green with a screen on Paul. Pass to Green. In the corner, Iguodala with it. Back to Green. 5 on the clock. Pass to Iguodala. Here's Wiggins. Here he goes. And Wiggins throws it down hard.
And how about the acrobatics from Andrew Wiggins? Way up that time.
KD looking around. Booker outside. Back to KD. And a great assist by Booker as that one goes in.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Thanks for the great interview, Dan.
34. The Warriors, 25.
We've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. It's been a clinic by Chris Paul.
Really impressed with the shot selection through the first half, just taking what he can get from the defense.
Yeah, I'm thinking back to the first half and wondering, did he take a low percentage shot? Everything efficient.
Paul and Booker, the talented backcourt pair. Torrey Craig is out there with Durant, and it's Baisley in at the 5. That's the 5 to begin the second half for Monty Williams. Paul against Thompson. The drive by Paul. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
Just got that ball on a string and uses that change of pace so effective. Chris Paul getting wherever he wants to go now.
Now here's Curry. 7 points in the game and taken away by Paul. Booker against Wiggins. Here's Baisley. The pass to Craig. Here's Durant.
Oh, yes, sir. Well, there's some explosiveness inside Kevin Durant. He shows it off there.
Green with a screen on Paul. Curry passes to Green. Curry against Paul. Back to Green. Out to Thompson. 4 on the shot clock. The screen from Thompson. Curry outside. Good D by Booker.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
And the Suns call time. Andre is checked in for Baisley.
Your one and only Suns hitter.
Suns leading by 13. Brent, the lead up to the 2019 draft was an interesting time for Darius Baisley.
Yeah, he was one of those players who opted out of going to college and ended up working for a shoe company prior to going to the draft a year before. Talked about going the G League route, but trained on his own, got himself ready, and he's showing some steady improvement here.
Here's Curry, following the basket by Chris Paul. Here's Wiggins, and he slams it down right on top of Kevin Durant.
And how about Wiggins' ability to slither in there and slip past the contact for a finish?
Here's Paul, and he converts the layup. Paul's got 16.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Well, I know they don't have mobile devices out there for texting, so they might as well talk to one another.
Kuminga's come in for the Warriors.
Make some noise once again for your son, Viper.
Warriors trail by 15. The screen from Thompson. Pass to Kuminga. Puts up a 3. A three-pointer is right on target. Kuminga's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. And so it's Paul bringing it up for the Suns. Dishes it to Booker. Here's KD. Oh, he jams it right over Draymond Green. Wow.
That's impressive. Kevin Durant just getting up and throwing it down.
Outside Curry. He kicks to Green. Paul against Curry. Out of bounds. Phoenix will take possession.
That's just poor communication between those two. The passer has to make sure his teammate is established, and the teammate has to know the pass is coming. See, that's communication.
Andre Iguodala is checked in for Golden State. Oh, Ayton in position. It's stolen by Green.
2 minutes.
Iguodala outside. Back to Green. Green with a screen for Thompson. And another 3 for Golden State.
You got to stay in front of Clay. If you're going under the screen and he recognizes that, you're going to get scored on.
Outside Durant. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Paul's got his 4th assist in this one. Wiggins, a screen on Paul. Pass to Wiggins. There's the drive, and he slams it down right on top of Kevin Durant.
Oh, he can be such a powerful dunker. Wiggins that time with some force at the rim.
1:06 left to play here in the third. KD passes to Craig. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Well, the thing is they're controlling the pace right now, and if that was the mantra for them at halftime, they've carried it out.
Timeout called the Warriors. Phoenix making some changes. Baisley's checked in for Torrey Craig. And Okogie subbed in for Paul. And stolen by Ayton. Outside Durant. Phoenix calls timeout.
Young big men, though, often struggle to find consistency. But you look at Ayton's first 4 seasons, the numbers are almost identical year to year.
And Phoenix has possession. 13-point lead. And finished off by KD.
KD, one of those guys who will go down on the list of the greatest scorers in NBA history.
Iguodala finds Green. And Wiggins throws it down hard.
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown. And then Durant. With the dunk.
Durant almost 7 feet. It's just hard to believe watching how well he moves.
Curry passes to Thompson. Here's Curry. He's got 7. Down low. Here's Green. 3 seconds left. That one, no good. And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for Phoenix. He got the double digit. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Man, he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
Doesn't happen with every point guard in the league as far as setting your teammates up. Lots more scorers now, but right there creating the scoring opportunity for his teammate.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the 4th quarter, but stranger things have happened. On the court for Golden State here in the 4th. The core of this team all out there. Curry and Thompson in the backcourt with Green at the 4. Iguodala out there with Andrew Wiggins. Thompson dishes to Green. Back to Thompson. Curry outside. Hits it from 3-point range.
So active from behind the arc, and he's going to be there all night long. Curry needs just a bit of separation, and he'll let it fire.
Here's KD. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. And it goes on Draymond Green. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Suns.
I think they put an emphasis on attacking the basket. And watching this, you can see why. They have just carved the defense up here with relative ease.
Well, we've also seen them being very aggressive down in the paint. All game long, they've been hunting down those inside points.
Curry from deep 3-point land. No good on the triple. Suns leading by 16. KD, that's for 2. Green with the rebound.
That's a shocker there. Did not expect him to miss from that range. He's got to be shooting close to 60% from it.
Timeout called the Warriors. And now a moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game, Kevin Durant.
And in terms of his shooting, this has been one of the more accurate performances you'll ever see. I mean, he's been in constant motion, creating a lot of good looks for himself. But still, even when you're wide open, you expect to miss some of the time. And that has not been the case here tonight. This guy has made everything.
What a connection he has to these fans. They love him here. And the more he has games like this, the deeper that connection gets. Iguodala with the screen on Paul. Ball against Curry. Over in the corner, Green. Out to Thompson. Just 5 on the clock. Curry fires from way outside. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson.
It just doesn't matter. Once Steph crosses half court, he's in range.
Booker against Wiggins. Booker the pass to Craig. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So one free throw coming up.
Yeah, outstanding job there of taking the harm and still able to finish.
Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. On the wing, Wiggins. And Thompson kicks to Curry. Count it. Curry's got 8 points here in this quarter.
And that's just a good look from Clay as his teammate was open.
And so it's Paul with it, bringing it up for Phoenix. Launches a three. Draymond Green pulls it in. Warriors trail by 16. Outside Curry. From outside the arc. And it's Ayton with the rebound. The Suns have gone 3 of 5 here in the fourth quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. Paul passes to Okogie. Back to Paul. Nice ball movement by Phoenix. Ayton in the corner. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
First personal foul. Well, many thought the Suns would let Ayton walk as a restricted free agent, but they had no hesitation matching the offer to bring him back. It looks like he'll be a Sun for the foreseeable future.
And the Suns making a change here. Durant's checked in. And there's the call on Devin Booker. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Curry is inside. Durant's there. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
Steph with a great job there of finding the seam and just attacking the paint, trying to get as deep as possible. And he gets a little bit physical with him, but it'll pay off in free throws.
Suns leading by 16.
And guys, what we saw here tonight is one side having everything going for them. Huge margin of victory for the Suns.
We got to see a display of offensive prowess in this one that got it done. High-scoring game.
Bucket after bucket. They were really in attack mode all game long.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance from Kevin Durant.
Now, this was a showcase night of his skills offensively.
Shots good by Iguodala.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Yeah, pretty infectious right here. Guys in good spirits and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
And Booker kicks to KD. Lets the three fly. Klay Thompson grabs the miss.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Pass to Iguodala. Good, and Curry gets the assist.
Well, at this point, they're just trying to get back in sync. You want to play a good brand of basketball.
Consistency definitely is a key to some of the playoff performing teams, and tonight they just did not find it in this contest.
To the inside. Craig, good.
An impressive job by the players, coaches, and don't discount the impact of these fans.
Awesome to see their output tonight, trying to urge their team on, and that can always help. That home advantage of home fans getting you going, fully on display here.
And Andre Iguodala with the slam.
And there's Iguodala giving you athleticism and length from that wing position. Yeah, just couldn't hang on to it. Didn't look ready to receive it. At least they've got some room for error, but still a poor possession there.
And here's KD for three.
rivals squaring off tonight, Grant. I'm sure both teams have been eagerly looking forward to this one.
Well, we always enjoy these rivalry matchups. I mean, facing a rival you've been battling in the rankings is always rewarding. And as a player, you get fired up and are ready to do whatever it takes to get the win.
Let's take a look at our starters for the Golden State Warriors. The core of the dynasty all on the floor. Curry and Clay, the guards, with Draymond up front at the 4. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Andre Iguodala, and the shot's good.
Right on the money. Porter Jr. wanting to make an impact and a statement from the mid-range.
Outside, Green. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Green's got 6.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
He's covered by Curry. Pass to Şengün from outside the arc. Pure from three-point range.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Now here's Wiggins. Back to Curry. Fires from the line, and it's good as he snugs it right through the net.
Not just a three-point threat, Curry is also comfortable trying his luck from the mid-range. Yeah, you know, after a couple down years with key players injured, it's safe to say the Golden State Warriors are back.
Porter against Thompson, just 5 to shoot. The Warriors are back to contending for championships.
Yes, they are. A testament to their perseverance and belief in themselves. They knew once they got healthy, they would be a threat. And they've been a fun team to watch as they get back to form. Making shots at the line. You need a good routine, and he certainly has one.
Here's Curry. Green for 3. That shot off the mark. And Houston will come the other way. Smith outside. Şengün passes to Smith. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher.
Well, and that's exactly how the game is played in the paint inside, guys. I mean, if you can play over the top, I think you've got a big advantage.
One of the primary ways Green helps this offense, operating as a stretch big.
He's covered by Curry. Pass to Şengün. Cash. Assisting on the play was Porter. Şengün's got 5.
Once he saw the smaller defender guarding him, he took it right to the rack.
Curry against Smith. Back to Iguodala from downtown. It's rebounded by Şengün. The Rockets have gone 4 of 5 so far, looking sharp. And here's Porter outside. Nails it from 3. He's got 5.
Boy, quick release that time from Porter. Pulled up before the defense could get to him.
Curry passes to Green. Wiggins outside. Here he goes. That shot, no good. And Houston will come the other way. Seems like this offense is being executed the way it was designed. Oh, wow! Oh,
what?
Big finish.
Green doing work inside. Feels like he can score on just about anybody.
Pass to Thompson. Back to Curry. Can they get it? Gets the 3 to fall.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Smith outside. To the left side wing. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
No doubt about it, the Rockets are in a rebuilding mode. I mean, and I know it's a phrase we often use, but Houston really has stripped themselves down to the studs.
Well, Clark, one sign that Houston is building for the future has to be all of their young talent.
Yeah, I agree with you, B.A. They're planning for the road ahead. Lots of gifted players on the way up who could develop into a tight-knit squad over the coming seasons. It will be fun to watch what goes on in Houston.
Houston in the lead. Pass to Şengün. Outside for Green. Şengün, a screen on Iguodala. Here's Christopher. It's Şengün, high post, working on Green, and it's good. 2 points. Şengün's got 7 points.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
Shot clock and game clock, 1 second differential. Curry finds Iguodala. Outside, Green. Outside Curry. On the take. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. He's got 7.
Curry does not just hurt you from deep. He is a clever finisher on the drive. Lethal at penetrating and finishing.
And it looks like they are going to review the play. The question, did he get the basket?
The previous play is under review.
Yeah, the replay makes it obvious. I mean, he got that shot off in time. It should be an easy decision for the officials.
Well, I can't see how they'd come to any other conclusion. I mean, we have a good look at it on the replay.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So the replay was conclusive. Call overturned. Grant, that one's going to count.
And B.A., you can argue.
And so it's Houston closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. Great shot selection right now. Keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. And more NBA action on 2K Sports. Coming your way right after this.
The Rockets call timeout.
And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Rockets.
Man, I'll say this. I mean, the mid-range jumper has been a huge weapon for them offensively. Just tremendous so far.
You know, something else that's working for them is the three-point shooting. I mean, they've done some damage early on from behind the arc.
Porter Jr. and Green are the backcourt set. Then it's Smith. Then there's Alperon Şengün. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Rockets. Şengün with it. Now Thompson defending. They get it again. Jacks up a 3. Another 3 from Houston.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
Golden State has gone 4 of 8 from 3. A nice percentage. Here's Wiggins. Outside Curry. Green, a screen. Curry passes to Wiggins. Back to Curry. Drives to the hoop. Got a hand on it. Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. Here's Porter. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
The Rockets have gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. Thompson against Porter. Pass to Şengün. Well, as you know, Grant, this game can be so hard on your body. As a player, how do you determine the difference between being hurt versus being injured?
That's a great question, B.A. Look, sometimes as players, you need someone to protect them from themselves. Today's game, the teams today are so smart about protecting players and preventing things from getting worse. But it really comes down to the players, the doctors, the team overall, just being smart and having a big picture about the injuries. All alone from mid-range. You've got to think he's kicking himself.
Smith outside. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost. Sense of time and the situation.
So for the Rockets, Garuba comes in for Şengün, and it's Christopher in for Porter Jr. Thompson outside. It's Iguodala on the wing. The kick out to Wiggins. 5 to shoot. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call.
We've seen more than a few miscues from them tonight.
And I tell you what, more brain-neutral plays like that one, they'll have a hole deeper than the one they're already in.
Poole, he's checked in for Stephen Curry. Now a timeout called by Golden State. Kuminga, he's checked in for the Warriors. The Rockets have got 3 of 6 shots to go here in the second quarter. Well, Clark, last year's Rockets team, very young, but man, they love to run.
They sure do, B.A. Second in the league in pace, aggressive offensively. Houston led the league in free throw attempts. But you know what? Even those numbers could not overcome being tops in points allowed. Gave up over 118 per game. That won't get it done.
Iguodala defending. And he slams it in one-handed.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those.
Does it as well as anybody, fellas. Tremendous skill while in the air.
As his career has developed, Klay has added this to his arsenal, becoming more than just a shooter.
The Rockets have gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall in the second. Pass to Garuba. Smith outside. Here's Garuba, hounded by Wiggins. Green with the ball. Another shot. Hey, hangs in midair and converts the double clutch layup. Green's got 9.
That time the defense all up in Green's business, but he can get physical just like they can.
Pass to Iguodala. Ooh, stolen by Smith. Green for 3. And the Rockets hit again from deep.
Hey, this team has great confidence in Green's ability to connect from deep. It's really about getting him quality looks.
Here's Poole. Christopher with a rebound.
It's not get much easier than that, but somehow he came up empty there.
And now they decide to foul intentionally. Time called here. The Warriors decide to talk it over.
There's just a lot of wide open lanes to the rim here. That'll drive your coach nuts.
And, you know, I think he's going to tell them simply, we have to show more fight on the interior. That's the top priority right now.
And the Warriors make some changes. Draymond Green, he's checked in for Kuminga, and Payton is subbed in for Thompson. 26 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Here's Şengün, his 4th make in 5 tries. Solid start for him.
Leaving absolutely nothing on the table right now. Their focus and execution has been outstanding.
Yep, they're starting to stretch this lead out. Too much offense to keep pace with.
Here's Green. It's deflected. Outside Porter. 3-pointer off the mark. He got it up. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And so it's the Houston Rockets sitting on a comfortable 21-point lead at the end of the quarter. It hasn't taken them too many shots to get their points. They're winning with efficiency. Time. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. Nice game. Great performance by Jalen Green.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
On the floor for the Warriors, Wiggins and Green make up the forwards. Gary Payton II is out there with Jordan Poole. And it's Iguodala in at the center position, locking down the middle. Green with a screen on Porter. Poole, the pass to Payton. 6 to shoot. Outside for Green. Puts up a 3. It's rebounded by Şengün. Şengün's got 4 rebounds now. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
Thompson, he's checked in for the Warriors. Stephen Curry comes in for Poole. Green, the pass to Şengün. Over Green, and he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Golden State has gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Count the basket. Curry's got 11.
You know, at close range, Curry has a plethora of shots. You simply can't allow him to get those looks.
Porter, the pass to Smith. Fades. The Warriors pull it in. Curry with it, guarded by Smith. And we're about a minute and a half in the second half. And that's good. Stephen Curry for 3. Curry's got 5 points in the quarter.
Tell you what, it's just one of those nights where Curry finds a rhythm and just keeps on flowing. This show never gets old.
And stolen by Green. Out to the wing. And he banks in the layup. He has 7.
That's a nice play there. Not going to miss many from there.
Thompson, a screen on Smith. Lets it go from 11. Second shot opportunity. Outside Curry. And that's out of bounds. Golden State will retain possession.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
And a second look at that rejection, taking no prisoners on defense there.
Superb anticipation on that rejection, and that'll allow them to stay on the lead if they keep defending like that.
He buries it from 3.
And you know, for a big man, I think Green is one of the better dime droppers in the league. I mean, he's a true point forward who has excellent vision and sees the floor well.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, guys, with the yearly roster moves, it might be hard for the casual fan to keep track. But Commissioner Silver said it's a necessary side effect. He said, quote, "We tried to tie performance to pay in a closer way, and I think that's what you see with shorter contracts." Brian, more player movement has been the result.
Yeah, good point, Allie. Thanks. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. It's tipped. Porter against Thompson. Porter, the pass to Şengün. Right wing. Smith finds Şengün. Back to Smith. Outside Porter. Just 4 to shoot.
2 minutes remaining.
Thompson with a steal.
2 minutes.
And the Warriors pushing it up now. Curry with it. Green picks him up. Thompson against Şengün. Outside Curry. Back to Thompson. With the drive. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Well, they're on the right path now, but still in a pretty big hole.
That kind of deficit, I think they're going about it the right way. I mean, they've got to get aggressive on defense. They need stops. And then you got to take care of the basketball at the other end so you get a good shot every trip.
With that much room around him, it's hard to imagine he could have gotten a better shot.
Inside, here's Iguodala. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Well, I tell you what, Curry is such a tremendous perimeter shooter that I think his ability to set up teammates and his unselfishness are often underrated.
Now a timeout called by Houston. Houston making some changes. Garuba's checked in for Şengün, and it's Christopher in for Green. Pass to Christopher. He's covered by Curry. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. 9 points in the game.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
And the shot's good by Wiggins.
And for Wiggins to take another step forward, he must improve as a shooter. So this is good to see.
Pass to Garuba. Smith against Iguodala. Smith no good. Here's Golden State. They're on a 15-4 run.
Rockets foul. First personal foul. First team foul.
On the wing, Thompson. He's guarded by Porter. Here's Iguodala.
With his size and versatility, Porter Jr. is really a strong defender, especially when he's defending the point or two guard.
Pass to Smith, and out of bounds. The Warriors will take it.
Ball.
9 seconds left in the third. The three from Curry. Here's Iguodala, outside for Green. Three-pointer. What a play! He drains it at the buzzer!
And just nails the three. Way to close.
And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
The Rockets call.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Josh Christopher is out there with Kevin Porter. Then it's Smith, and it's Garuba in at the center. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Hey guys, during that last break, I heard Stephen Silas as he talked with the team. He loves what he's seeing from their perimeter offense. He told the team, quote, keep shooting. It's working for us. Let's bring this home. Back to you.
Thanks for that, Allie.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Here's Thompson. Here's Curry. Iguodala right side. Back comes Houston in transition. And it's hammered home by Green.
Terrific job by Green, utilizing that world-class speed to get out ahead of everybody else.
And the basket by Curry.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Here's Christopher, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
Oh, man, talk about hang time. What a wicked double clutch finish.
Hey, when you have that kind of space, you're allowed to get fancy.
And space is what he had, fellas. Soft defense there.
Back to Thompson. Outside for Green. Up top, Thompson. Clock at 6. On the attack, Curry. Tipped. And they get it back. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Porter Jr., he's checked in for Christopher.
For your Rockets, KPJ.
For Houston, they've gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the fourth. Driving inside. Offensive board. Smith left side. Fires the 3. No good that time. Golden State has gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the fourth. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Alperen Şengün. Second personal foul. First team foul.
Back to Curry. Softly drops in the floater. Curry's got 16 points here in the second half.
A skillful shot by Curry. He makes the short-range floater look effortless.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
And now a moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game.
Offensively, his focus was lasered up. I mean, whatever scheme the defense was working, he found a way to work through it, locating quality shots whenever he got his hands on the ball.
Oh, he's a crowd favorite. This building is never more alive than when he's at his best. And he was beyond at his best tonight. He had this place going crazy. Here's Smith over Iguodala. And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
Golden State foul.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And he makes a first. So he gets them both.
Well, he's certainly been on target with the free throws. Such an advantage when your bigs can knock them down from the line.
Pass to Green. Back to Curry. Green, a screen. On the attack, Curry. Oh, it's blocked! It deflects off the backboard. Here's Porter. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Third personal foul.
Porter able to draw the whistle there because he's such a dynamic scorer and playmaker.
That's good from Porter.
KPJ. Taking.
Porter hits them both. The Warriors have gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. Outside Curry. From deep. The Rockets pull it in. Sengun's got his 5th rebound in this one. And he jams it home with authority.
Oh, I love watching him flush it home, showing how easily he can get off the ground and bang it.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's on Kevin Porter.
What poise from Thompson. Even while getting fouled, he stays cool and puts up the shot.
No good on the second free throw.
He's going to be kicking himself all night. This isn't the time to be wasting opportunities. They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
Nifty move. And it's Curry getting it to go. Curry's got 18 points now here in the second half.
You can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of things.
He challenges the defender and throws it down with 2 hands.
Man, just straight power on that one. Clear the deck.
Yeah, I love that determination right there. And, you know, this will be a big victory for them. They came out and executed their game plan, and what a huge win for the Rockets.
They were the more accurate club. And in the end, that made the difference, Grant.
Yeah, BA, you have to love their strategy. And even more, you love the execution.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Rockets.
The fearlessness they've shown going strong inside has been impressive. The defense hasn't been very effective against them.
You know, another thing that stands out to me is their passing in this game. I mean, they've done a tremendous job sharing the ball and setting each other up for success.
Curry passes to Green. Back to Curry. Pass to Iguodala. Just 5 to shoot. Hits the trifecta.
It's nice they found their rhythm here, but the clock is just not their friend.
Now they're playing with urgency. They could have done it much earlier, before the game was out of reach.
Sengun in the post. Green covering. Tries again. Nails it from beyond the arc. And the Rockets lead by 19.
They got a big lift from their crowd tonight, giving them the energy they needed.
Boy, they've given their fans plenty to cheer about, that's for sure. Effort, skill, coaching, you name it. They've done it.
The 3 from Curry. Another 3 for Golden State.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Now Porter.
expect to see sparks flying down in the paint tonight. Greg, a couple of very talented centers matching up head-to-head in this one.
But with the way the game is played today, we could see them battling at the arc. Modern bigs make their presence felt now all over the floor.
Looking at the starting five for the Phoenix Suns. Paul and Booker, the talented backcourt pair. Ayton is out there with Torrey Craig. And it's KD in at the 3. And so the Houston Rockets get the first points of the ball game. Here's Paul. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Uses the pick so nicely. Paul gets the screen and fires away.
And the short break in the action gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Thanks very much. Stephen Silas had a few minutes before the game. He told me they'll be looking to stretch the defense with their ability to knock down shots from deep. He said success on the outside will translate to success on the inside. Sounds like instead of going inside out, they're going to go outside in. Interesting. Back to you, Kevin.
Thanks, David. Always want to get those threes falling consistently. For his position, DeAndre Ayton is exceptionally well-equipped.
Yeah, are you talking about those long arms, that 7'6" wingspan? Yeah, those will help you knock away a few shots or pluck down a few rebounds out of the air. That is no question.
Now, here's Paul. Off the mark, his first miss of the game, 1 for 2. Rockets are gone, 2 of 3 here to start out the game. There's Porter with the 3. That one's no good. 0 of 1 to begin the game. For Phoenix, they've gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. And an intentional foul right there.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
First team foul.
Here's Paul. Passes it to Craig. There's the dish to Booker. Craig sets the screen for Booker. And finished off by Craig.
Man, can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
Paul against Porter. Outside, Green. The Rockets again can't hit. And it's Paul with the ball for the Suns. They trail by 1. The pass to Craig. Porter with the steal. Up top, Şengün. Defended by Booker. Wasted no time on that one.
Good to see Porter Jr. knocking down the triple. Needs to keep taking and making those shots.
Ayton in the corner for 3. No good. And Houston the other way. Green with the ball. He's picked up by Paul. Green against Paul. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. It's on Kevin Durant.
Now that James Harden has left Houston, can we appreciate the 8 years he just had with the Rockets? He was an all-star every season in Clutch City.
And you mentioned it, looking at the accomplishments for Harden in Houston, I mean, absolutely incredible.
Yeah, look, 8 seasons, and let's go down the list. 6 first-team All-NBA selections, an MVP, 3 scoring titles. Harden carried that franchise at times. Nearly got Houston to the finals, just ran into some tough luck. Well, yeah, and also the Warriors. They are tough luck.
They are. He also had the right coach, didn't he? The right coach at the right time for the right player. Şengün with the bucket.
And how about Porter Jr.'s court awareness? Excellent job finding the open man with the pass.
Suns trail by 8. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure. And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Craig defending. Smith with it, working on Booker. No good off the back of the rim. And so Booker will bring it up for the Phoenix Suns. To halt the run. Doesn't get it to drop for him. So Houston will take it the other way. Takes a 3. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Durant with it. Still looking for his first bucket in this one.
Don't laugh at.
And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different...
The previous play is under review.
A lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Taking it to the rack with power, hammering down the two-hand slam. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Craig with a screen on Porter. It's blocked, and that's out of bounds. Phoenix will retain possession.
Phoenix ball. In for the Suns, Darius Beasley.
Off the inbound pass, and it's laid in by KD.
Inside, Durant's scoring instincts take over, helping him find a path to that difficult shot.
Here's Porter, and finished off by Porter.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
And so it's Houston in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. And it's been their rugged defense setting the tone. And we'll be back with you shortly.
City, Texas.
We welcome you back to Noche Latina, becoming an annual tradition as always here on 2K Sports, and always exciting. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Rockets. On the court for the Suns, Paul and Booker, the talented backcourt pair. Then it's DeAndre Ayton, and it's Durant, and it's Beasley in at the 4 slot. Şengün with the bucket. Şengün's got the lead up to 8 now for the Rockets.
As he's gotten older, we've seen KPJ become a willing passer.
Şengün is a guy that works ultra hard at his craft. Being a bit undersized at the center position, you know what? That's what you got to do sometimes.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Green kicks to Porter. Some nice passing there by Houston. 5 on the clock. And he drops in the layup off the glass. He's got 9. Hey, Richard, how about Şengün? This guy stands out when he's out on the court.
Yeah, he sure does, all due to his work ethic. Plays quick inside and makes the most of his floor time. A couple more years and this team could be a standout.
And now the first timeout called here for the Rockets.
The Rockets call. Who wants a free t-shirt?
On defense, the Rockets, 7-point differential. At the top of the key. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Ayton's got 8 points.
Sharp find by Paul, one of the best passers of all time.
Here's Porter. Pass to Şengün. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
It's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Porter kicks to Şengün.
I'll tell you what, Ayton is a very good defender. Moves his feet well and has the length to alter shots.
And first time out of the game called for Phoenix. Josh Christopher, he's checked in for Houston. And the Suns also making a change. Okogie's checked in. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Suns trail by 4. Now, Greg, a disappointing ending to the playoffs last season, certainly for the Phoenix Suns.
Well, came in the top seed in their conference, only to make a second-round exit after a grueling Game 7. So this season might be revenge time for this group.
And there's the call on Devin Booker. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
Here's Green, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot. And here we go with the coach's challenge. I'm surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original.
Previous play is under review.
Can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it...
Oh, wow!
That is powerful.
And one of Green's best assets, his leaping ability. He's a natural athlete, very explosive.
Up top, Durant. Pass to Baisley. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Here's Green. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Boy, this hurts to have to bring up, but I was there for the Rockets title-winning days back in '94. I was with the Knicks. I saw Houston in the finals firsthand.
Back-to-back titles for the Rockets in the mid-'90s. You were just talking about that. Greg, what sticks out to you about those teams?
First and foremost, the dream. Hakeem Olajuwon, he doesn't get his due at times, but the dream is one of the all-time greats. Olajuwon's defense really changed games.
Timeout called the Rockets. In addition to going over the game plan and making whatever necessary adjustments have to be made, Greg, this timeout also the time for players to get rehydrated or hydrate for the first time with some Gatorade. Plenty of basketball still to be played here, and they have to get recharged.
That's a great point. Without proper hydration, a player can completely run out of gas down the stretch of a game. And that's something that none of these guys can afford to have happen. If you're going to battle all the way to the finish, you have got to be hydrated.
1:56 left now here in the second. And here's Booker from the arc. Phoenix, no good that time either. Rockets leading by 4. Porter passes to Smith, and then Smith with the dunk.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. All up top, covered by Smith. 1:25 left to play here in the half. Here's Paul. And the shot is long.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
To the right side. Here's Şengün. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. That one on 8. Rockets have been solid at the line so far. 4 for 4. Terrence Ross has checked in for the Suns. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. 1:07 left in the second quarter. Paul kicks to Ayton. Şengün with the rebound. Şengün's got his 5th rebound in this one. Christopher the pass to Şengün. Outside Porter. Back to Şengün. Shot clock at 6. There's Porter with the 3. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Here's Paul. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Ayton. And again, it's the Suns missing.
And being that close to the hoop, I thought he had enough room to finish that one.
Pass to Şengün. Back to Porter. Uncovered. And thank you, David. And Booker.
The Suns 20. Together and get loud for the Jabberwocky.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. DeAndre Ayton with a strong contribution so far in this one.
Man, how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
Porter Jr. is the point with Green on the wing. Smith is out there with Martin. And it's Garuba in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's who's on the floor for the Rockets. And Jabari Smith, of course, with deep family ties, Greg, to the NBA.
His dad being the OG Jabari. All these guys are in that 6'10", 6'11" range. So great bloodline.
Here's what Phoenix has got going on right now. Durant comes in for Josh Okogie. And it's Booker in for Ross. Porter against Ayton. Timeout called, the Rockets.
Timeout. Free t-shirts are incoming. Who wants one? You got it.
And Phoenix making a change here. Baisley's checked in.
One more time for your one and only.
Here's Green. And Green slams it in.
The defense gets physical with Green inside, so he uses his agility to get around it.
Ball looking over the floor. Over to the left wing. Here's Baisley. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. Phoenix shooting their first free throws of the game.
And as a team, excellent. A season ago, about 80% when they got to the line.
The Rockets making a switch here. He's perfect from the line this time. And it's Porter with the ball for Houston. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
And the Suns call time. Ayton, he's checked in for Baisley.
So, make some noise. Let's give a warm.
Durant against Green. And it's Green with the jam.
Let me tell you this, if you got a vertical leap of 40 inches like Green, you're just going to be able to glide to the rim like that.
And there's the foul. It's on Jalen Green. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. And we're just about a minute and a half into the 3rd quarter of basketball.
3rd personal foul. 3rd team foul.
Ball against Smith. Kicks it out to Booker. To the middle. Here's Craig. And a great assist by Booker. As that one goes in.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
Porter passes to Green. And it's Ayton with the rebound.
Give the defender credit. Willing to challenge the shot. Lots of other guys just let them score there.
Driving inside.
And this is what you love about Ayton. Highly skilled. He can face you up, then take you off the bounce.
Ball against Porter. And the pass to Şengün. Back to Porter. Here's the 3. Buries the long-range jumper. Porter's got 10.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
Ball kicks to Ayton. Ball against Smith. Ball right side. Just 4 to shoot. Booker finds Ayton. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. 15 points in the game.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And there's the call on Devin Booker. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
1:58 left in the third quarter of the game. Back to Smith. Just 5 to shoot. Now, here's Şengün. Defended by Paul.
The shot's there for him, and he's got to take it. I don't care if he doesn't convert. That's a shot he has to continue to take.
Craig passes to Booker. And the dunk by Booker.
Calls the play, and Booker executes to perfection.
Rockets leading by 4. They set the pick. And Porter, here we go.
It's easy to see what a great facilitator Kevin Porter is. His vision and instincts are terrific.
Yeah, he can find his own shot, too. He's crafty. He's got the footwork. He creates the separation. He's not shy about going to the cup either.
And one of those guys who fell in the draft the year he came out due to injury. Porter healed up and has taken the lead by storm.
And the Rockets making a change here. Garuba's checked in. And the jam by Kevin Durant.
A signature slam from the big fella. We've seen a few of those before.
Porter against Paul. And Porter, here we go. And finished off by Porter.
Mercy. Watch out. Kevin Porter Jr. coming through with a nasty deuce.
Ayton in the corner. Porter against Booker. From deep three-point range, another 3 for Phoenix.
Part of the evolution of Booker's game, hitting consistent from deep.
Pass to Garuba. There's 25 seconds left in the third. Out of bounds, Phoenix takes possession.
Phoenix ball.
A sensational block that definitely deserves another look.
And in a close game, blocks like that are so clutch, and that could be a real difference maker here tonight.
Timeout called, the Suns. Şengün's checked in for the Rockets. Josh Christopher comes in for Porter. And for the Suns, Baisley's checked in for Ayton. Terrence Ross comes in for Booker. And Okogie's subbed in for Paul. Now Kevin Durant. He has 6. Pass to Baisley for the tie. Trains the three-pointer. Baisley's got the game tied up here for Phoenix.
Give some love to KD there, making the unselfish play.
Third quarter comes to a close, and a battle brings it to a tie. And after a quick break, we're going to come right back with the start of the fourth quarter. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
And for the defense, it's so tough to guard a big man with that kind of court vision and dime dropping ability.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. So with Paul on the bench, here's the group that Monty Williams has on the floor. Torrey Craig is out there with Durant. Then it's Terrence Ross, and it's Okogie in at the point. Passes it to Baisley. The basket good off the assist from Durant. Durant's got 3 assists in the game.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason, I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit. That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
So for the Suns, Andre Ayton's checked in for Baisley. Booker comes in for Terrence Ross. And Chris Paul subbed in for Josh Okogie. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Hey, Kevin, here's what Monty Williams went over with his team during the timeout. With this game still up for grabs, he told his team, hey, we're in position to take this one, guys. Let's stay focused and stay together, and we'll get it done. See how it plays out, Kevin.
Thank you, David. And yes, it's good. And now a 3-point Suns lead.
What confidence from the accomplished veteran. Paul doesn't need much space to shoot from the mid-range.
There's the triple. Nailed from three-point land.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Durant for three. Rockets with the rebound. Şengün's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Timeout called the Rockets. Houston making a switch. Porter's checked in.
Wow!
The Rockets have gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started.
It's T-shirt time!
Green against Durant.
Wow!
Porter kicks to Smith. To the inside. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter in this one. It's stolen by Smith. A finish. Paul with the steal. Phoenix calls timeout.
Every timeout, a chance to review the lineups, matchups, or call a play.
I'm sure all of the above is in order, and you can never be too content.
Phoenix has gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Over to the wing, and stolen by Şengün. Here's Green. The putback, it's good on the putback. And the Rockets lead by 2. And what's your take, guys, in the hustle stats for the Rockets? Here's Paul, and he finishes nicely on the layup. Paul's got 4 points in the quarter.
Even in the later stages of his career, Paul's handles remain incredible. He's got that thing on a string. What a move.
Defended by Booker. Out left to the wing. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That one on 8. And the first one drops.
At the line for Houston.
He hits both from the strike.
In a tight game, he is exactly who you wanted at the line.
So Booker will bring it up to the Phoenix Suns. Trailing by 2. And so they foul intentionally.
Personal foul. First team foul.
And just about 3 minutes through the fourth quarter here.
2 minutes remaining.
Ball against Smith. Here's Ayton.
Great job closing out the lanes. You normally don't see defense like that from Green, but he was tough to get around there.
Houston's gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the free ball here. Here's the pass to Şengün. The Rockets with another miss. For Phoenix, they've gone 3 of 5 here in the fourth quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break.
He is showing signs of maturity in these moments. It's clear that Ayton takes pride in coming through for his team.
Porter gets to Şengün. Outside, Green. Buries it from three-point range.
Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
Suns trail by 3. Ayton in the corner. Booker looking around. The 9-foot shot. Ball outside. Clock at 4. 16 feet away, and it's Phoenix scoring again.
This is Paul's veteran know-how becoming a factor. He is not afraid of these moments.
Pass to Şengün.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
56 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Paul outside. Booker outside. Ayton sets the pick for Booker. Outside for Durant. There's three-pointers off the mark. What a big possession right here.
No doubt about it, guys. The tension is palpable.
Green, the pass to Smith. Ball against Green. With the fadeaway. Rocket 6. Houston needs to get a shot. Şengün, no good.
And it's all about the three right here.
We'll see what they draw up. Three-pointer is a must.
Booker outside. Jacks up a three.
This is the type of game the fans really get up for. So do we, and the players as well.
Yeah, we all can't wait. These are the types of games you mentally circle on the calendar. And it's a test for the teams to see how championship ready they might be.
All right, now the opening lineup for Phoenix. The deadly pair of Paul and Booker are the backcourt. Torrey Craig out there with DeAndre Ayton. And it's Durant in at small forward. Now here's Curry. It's Wiggins on the wing. And he lays it up and in.
Toughness there from Andrew Wiggins. Would like to see more baskets like that one from him.
And here's Paul. From deep three-point range, he's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Curry finds Iguodala. It's Wiggins on the wing. That shot off. Ooh, excellent D there from Ayton. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. And when Ayton isn't playing basketball, either the live or video game version, he's often drawing.
Yeah, I mean, he grew up wanting to be an architect. I actually hear that he loves blueprints, but probably his most famous sketch, himself dunking on Joel Embiid his rookie year.
Here's Paul. And just around a minute and a half into this first quarter. Inside. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Well, Ayton and efficiency go hand in hand. I mean, this guy's field goal percentage is on cloud 9.
Ayton hits them both.
After a couple of injury-plagued seasons where they missed the playoffs, the Warriors have returned to their winning ways. And just how impressive has that been?
Here's Curry. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
It's a testament to Curry's awareness of everything that's going on around him. No one better at finding some space for a shot.
Now here's Paul. Here's Booker. And he buries his first look. Right. Getting Klay Thompson back has been a major factor for their renewed success.
There's no doubt how vital Klay is to this team, but you got to give credit to their overall depth. I don't think Klay was fully healthy last year at any point, so he's coming in stronger. This roster still feels like strength in numbers is in effect. Man, 941 days away from being on the floor. That had to be so difficult for Klay Thompson. You think about his contributions last year in the finals run, and I don't think he was ever fully healthy. But it's so great for the Warriors in their trio to have Klay back on the court.
So it's the Warriors now, following the score by Phoenix. Thompson in the post. Booker defending. 6 to shoot. To the middle. Here's Wiggins. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
Draymond Green patient enough to know when his teammates are running around, at some point one's going to break open, and he finds him.
And during his return from a torn ACL and a torn Achilles, Klay was his own harshest critic.
Well, really tough to be away that long, BA, and the emotions, the thoughts that go through your head about regaining your form, being an elite player once again. And that doesn't just come from you. You got to have a great team around you. And that goes for the physicians, the teammates, the coaching staff, and the front office to get Klay back to where he was in the finals last year.
And Durant gets it to go.
Oh, man. We should grab some popcorn, and a blanket, and a pillow, and settle in. This is going to be a long night watching KD score.
Curry gets the bucket.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Woo! BA, that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. And here's Thompson for 3. Another 3 for Golden State.
Even with the hand up, it's not bothering Klay Thompson. Just measured that one off.
Pass to Ayton. There's the triple. Warriors with the rebound. Green, the pass to Curry. Green with a screen on Paul. Wiggins outside. Curry with it. Wiggins with a screen on Paul. Back to Wiggins. The three from Curry. The shot, no good. The Suns leading. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Ayton. Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
Booker more and more becoming a double threat, not just to score the ball, but starting to realize he can set up his teammates.
Here's Curry. Paul with some nice D.
We'll have a hard time shaking that one off. Perfect position, plenty of space. Just clanked it.
And the Suns call time here.
Once again, give it up for your Warriors dance team.
He takes it in. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. Klay Thompson picks one up.
So maybe now's the time when we talk about Chris Paul's intelligence. We don't have enough time.
Paul hits them both.
Now you can tell he's feeling confident right now at the line, and when he's on, he can be lights out.
A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through one. Suns ahead.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Warriors Youth Dance Team.
Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Suns.
In the early goings, their effort level has been exceptional. They're speeding around the defense and opening up options with good penetration.
Well, in the early goings, the mid-range shot has also been working well for them. They've been racking up some points off of those jumpers, and those are probably being invited.
And so in the game for the Suns, the deadly pair of Paul and Booker are the backcourt. Torrey Craig out there with Kevin Durant. And it's Ayton in at the 5 down low. Now here's Durant. He's got 9. And the layup is good off the glass. Durant's got 11 points.
Yeah, you're not going to see KD miss from that range very often.
Here's Curry. And Ayton pulls it down. And it's Phoenix's ball. 5-point lead, biggest of the game. Outside Durant. And it's slammed in by Durant.
And you can see why KD has won himself a couple scoring titles.
Thompson with a screen. Down low. Outside for Green. And the ball out of play. The Suns will have it. And the Suns with possession. They lead by 7. Well, these Suns have had a successful past couple of seasons.
Yeah, B.A. I mean, they certainly know the greatness they're capable of. They can give you a lot of confidence out there on the floor, even against other elite teams.
Now here's Iguodala. Well, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. Outside, Green. Sinks it from distance.
You know, this team spaces the floor so well, and Draymond Green, if he's selective, he'll be somebody who can operate at the three-point line.
Phoenix calls timeout.
Time to get up and make some noise for your Warriors dance team.
And a new group getting ready for the Warriors. Looney's checked in for Iguodala. Kuminga comes in for Draymond Green. Payton's checked in for Thompson. And it's Poole in for Stephen Curry. Now here's Booker. Ayton, a screen on Wiggins. Booker for 3. They grab their own miss.
Well, if Ayton continues to play with that kind of effort, possession by possession, he's a real tough cover.
Pass to Looney. And Looney with the slam.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet. Booker against Wiggins. Booker, the pass to Ayton. Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
Yeah, Ayton out there playing poker with the flush.
Golden State has gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. Outside Kuminga, the three is up. And the Warriors with another three.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Now here's Payton. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. Phoenix has gone 0 for 3 from deep to begin the second. Pass to Ayton. Bazley in the post. Kuminga's on him. Now here's Ayton. Shot clock at 6. Here's Bazley. Outside Warren. Back to Okogie. Kuminga against Ayton. Pass to Bazley. 4-3. Can't get it to go. Making him 0 for 2. Golden State has gone 2 for 2 from the arc here in the second. Booker against Payton. Poole outside. Looney high post. The kick out to Poole from deep. Another three for Golden State.
And just another weapon that Jordan Poole has in his offensive arsenal.
Booker against Wiggins. Booker, the pass to Ayton. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker. Booker's got 3 assists now in this one.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Now here's Looney. Kuminga with it. Back to Looney. To the inside. Kuminga finds Poole. From downtown. The Suns clear it. 20 seconds left in the second period. Pass to Bazley. Here's Booker, hounded by Wiggins. Oh, they get a hand on it. Oh, stolen by Payton. Here's Poole. Lays it up and banks it in. Poole's got 5 points now this quarter.
And Poole can make some of those inside off-balance opportunities look easy.
It's a tie game in San Francisco.
The score, your Warriors 32. The Suns 32.
We've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
He's been dominating down low. Gotta assume they'll keep feeding him the rock.
Oh, man, pouring it on right now, and why wouldn't you?
And the Warriors call time here. You know, the point forward is an archetype that by now fans are familiar with. Grant, you were one of the OGs at the point forward. How's that position evolved in your mind?
Well, it's evolved because so many players today have the skill set to be a point forward. Before me, there were guys like Paul Pressey and Scottie Pippen in the 80s and early 90s. But as I said, players today, the skill level is so elite. And with this positionless basketball that we're in, you must have a point forward or two on your team to be successful.
The core of the dynasty all on the floor. Curry and Clay, the guards, with Draymond up front at the 4. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Andre Iguodala. That's the Warriors 5. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Yeah, tough to knock Klay Thompson with that wide base off balance. Even when he gets hit, he maintained control on that play.
And we think back to 2015, Grant. Klay Thompson with the best quarter in league history.
Oh, B.A. 37 points from him in one quarter, setting an NBA record. Klay 13 for 13 from the field and 9 for 9 from deep, taking only 4 dribbles the entire time. Only Klay Thompson, guys.
Curry passes to Green. Now Iguodala. It's Wiggins on the wing, guarded by Durant. The kick out to Wiggins. And Ayton pulls it down. Ayton's got his 4th rebound in this one. And Phoenix shooting at a fantastic 68% from the floor. And Durant with the big finish.
And Durant still has that flush, just an easy deuce for him.
Golden State has gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go. Thompson with a screen. From deep, an absolute bomb from three-point range. Thompson's got 6 points in the quarter. Extremely competitive game thus far.
Yeah, 6 lead changes in total. I expect there to be more to come.
Back to Paul. Okogie on the wing. Pass to Durant. And Durant with the big finish.
Yeah, these teams are playing with incredible energy.
At least in the second half they have been. The first half wasn't played anywhere near this intense.
Curry finds Thompson. Here's Wiggins. Three-pointer. And Craig pulls it down.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
It's Durant with a drive. And Durant with the big finish.
You love how sudden Durant can be with that attack. He sliced up the defense. They were unprepared.
Time called here. The Warriors decide to talk it over. Booker, he's checked in for Okogie. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Ooh, Durant with a steal. 8 inside. Iguodala defending.
And KD keeping his head up that time, becoming a playmaker.
Golden State has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Curry against Paul.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Now here's Curry. He's guarded closely. The layup off target. For Phoenix, they've gotten all 6 of their shots to fall. Talk about a perfect start to the half. Ooh, Thompson with the block.
Clay showing some signs that time of that prime-time defense he can bring.
And it's hammered home by Green.
That was execution to perfection. Textbook transition offense.
Yeah, once you burst through a seam like that, you got to look right towards the rim. Sweet play.
Now here's Durant. 22 points for him. Oh, and there's the... And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
People were worried that this was...
At the line for 2.
So many close calls in every game. The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Six on the shot clock. And Durant with the big finish.
That's a devastating move off the dribble. Durant getting to his favorite spots at will.
Curry passes to Thompson. That's good from Curry on the assist by Thompson. Curry's got 7 points.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Paul passes to Booker. Back to Paul. Pulls it in from the elbow. Off the left rim and out.
His touch from mid-range, that's almost always good. That won't shake his confidence.
Back to Curry. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed. And it's now just a 1-point Suns lead.
That's a good look from Clay right there. Just the court awareness. And that guy was wide open.
Curry with a steal. And stolen by Paul. To the paint. Here's Ayton. And Ayton with the stuff.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
How about the sequence in its...
And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants him to take another look at the monitor.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen some
personal foul.
The previous play is
still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure that...
after the review, is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
It's Booker on the wing. Here's Craig. Yes! And it's Booker with the setup. And the Suns lead by 3.
Now, Booker's a good passer, becoming better in that area, and he knows how to work the ball around.
Thompson fires from way outside. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for this.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Warriors Youth Kids team.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the 4th in what is still anybody's ball game. Well, the Suns shooting an unreal 69%. Really special stuff here. On the court for the Suns, getting the 4th quarter going. The deadly pair of Paul and Booker are the backcourt. Josh Okogie is out there with Torrey Craig. And it's Baisley in at the 5, roaming the paint. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Phoenix.
Well, they found success off the drive, creating a lot of buckets by getting into the teeth of the defense.
But we've also seen them being very aggressive down in the paint. All game long, they've been hunting down those inside points.
The Suns leading. Out to Craig. Back to Paul. Count that one. He's now 5 for 8.
He's such a good scorer when he gets inside that painted area. One of the game's best mid-range players that we've ever seen. Chris Paul getting it done.
Oh, Thompson from deep three-point land. The long-distance 3 is buried.
And he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Yeah, doing anything he can right now to get his team to cut into this lead and give them a chance.
Curry draws the double. It's Iguodala on the wing. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Iguodala's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. For Phoenix, they've gone 2 of 3 to open the 4th quarter. Pass to Baisley. 3-pointer. The shot comes out.
He's not the guy that you want to give a wide-open look from 3-point range. They're lucky that that one doesn't cost them.
And an intentional foul right there.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Some changes for Phoenix. DeAndre Ayton, he's checked in for Baisley. And it's Kevin Durant in for Okogie. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Steve Kerr had to say to the team. He wants all they have to give coming down the stretch, saying, quote, it's not just the big plays. I want to see us making the little plays too, winning the 50-50 balls. That's the effort we need.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Curry's shot is off. Phoenix calls timeout.
And the move that really shook up the NBA world. I mean, Kevin Durant asking and receiving a trade out of Brooklyn. Now, with this team, he makes them a title favorite overnight.
We're just over a minute and a half now into the 4th. Here's Durant. And Durant slams it home.
Okay, can you add that one to Durant's ongoing highlight reel? Thank you very much.
The Warriors trailing. Thompson, a screen on Paul. Pass to Iguodala. This one for 3. The Suns clear it. Ayton's got his 5th rebound in this one. Booker for 3. That shot missing. The Warriors go the other way with it. Inside, here's Wiggins. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
Quick into the air. Andrew Wiggins up and throws it down.
To the wing on the left. Ayton passes to Booker. Back to Ayton. Outside Craig. Clock at 6. Pass to Ayton from behind the arc. Counted from distance. And the Suns lead by 5.
How about a pivotal hoop from DeAndre Ayton?
Thompson, a screen on Paul. Here's Curry. It falls. 5 for 11 in the game.
What work from Steph Curry, gets open and makes it look easy. Wow.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Here's Paul. Warriors with the rebound.
A lot of defenders choose to just back up off of him when he's in that tight, try to avoid the and one, and this time they're not backing off.
Thompson finds Curry. Back to Thompson. Curry, a screen on Booker. Outside Curry. Ooh, can't tie it up as that one's no good.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Thompson against Durant. Outside Booker. Back to Durant. The Suns need to get off a shot. The three from Craig. Doesn't go that time.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Curry against Booker.
Instinct, timing, length. KD, great D.
Phoenix has gone 1 for 5 shooting from the arc here in the fourth. Pass to Aiden. Beyond the arc. Score that basket. His 8th out of 9 shots here today.
And how about that? Aiden stepping up, wanting the pressure.
Curry passes to Thompson. And again, no good by Golden State. And here are the Suns now. 6-point game. Here's Durant. And he drives in. And it's slammed in by Durant.
That's a big-time finish. KD dunking all over the defense.
Wiggins with a screen on Paul. The three from Curry. And Booker pulls it down. And he converts the layup. And now it's a 10-point Phoenix lead.
He has good size for his position, and Booker mixing it up on the inside.
matchup, Greg, with two conference rivals set to clash yet again.
Yeah, we're going to see some added effort and intensity, and don't be surprised if it gets a little chippy.
And the Houston Rockets starting five. Porter Jr. is the point with Green on the wing. Then it's Smith. Then it's Alperen Şengün. And so it's the Warriors getting on the board first. Porter with it. And it's Iguodala picking him up. Smith for three. Sinks the three-pointer.
Fantastic job moving the ball there by Porter Jr., understanding exactly what was available. When his teammates were open.
And the Warriors decide to take their first time out here.
Here we go. Make some noise, fans, for your Warriors dance team. How about your Warriors dance
On defense, Houston.
Give them a hand.
Right side, Curry. Outside, Green. Fires from deep. It's rebounded by Houston.
Boy, I'm absolutely shocked he didn't get that one to go. Usually he's money from deep.
Lays it up off the glass.
Good read from Green there, getting better at sensing when his teammates are wide open and need the ball.
Here's Curry. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
You know, with that size difference, that's not an easy shot. I mean, I don't care how close to the rim he is, that's a tough shot.
Oh, you hear that sound? That's the flushing of the toilet right there.
Greg, a fierce two-hander.
Max Force throwdown.
GA with their fourth title, the combination of Steph, Clay, and Draymond Green, the single most successful trio in the last half-century in the NBA.
And some would argue the best trio of all time. The most wins in the finals ever by a trio, each made an all-NBA team.
Here's Green, following the basket by Draymond Green. Porter with it, picked up by Thompson. Porter, no luck. The Warriors have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. And the rejection by Smith. And they get it back. Now here's Iguodala. Şengün covering. Iguodala setting the pick for Thompson. 4 on the clock. Good.
And uses his handle and great feel for the game to execute the pick and roll there. What can't Thompson do?
Now here's Porter. They kick it out to Green. Into the lane, and it's Green slamming it down.
And one of Green's best assets, his leaping ability. He's a natural athlete, very explosive.
Over in the corner, Green. Wiggins finds Curry. Iguodala with a screen on Smith. Curry passes to Iguodala, and it's Iguodala with the jam.
We know Curry has tremendous vision, and he uses it to tee up his teammates for easy shots.
On the wing, Porter. He's covered by Thompson. He's back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
Thompson against Porter. On the wing, Wiggins. Back to Thompson. Curry on the wing. Covered by Smith. And there's Stephen Curry on the assist by Thompson. Curry's got 7.
Anytime Curry gets a look from deep, he's letting it fly. And he's probably knocking it down, too.
Here's Şengün. And again, it's the Rockets from deep.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Now here's Iguodala. Thompson outside. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
During the last decade, the 2010s, Houston had loads of success. The 4th most wins in the league during that time. Unfortunately, they never got to the final.
And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
A gifted athlete with an explosive first step. Green is at his best when he attacks off the dribble.
Here's Curry. Score the basket. His fourth. He's only missed one of his 5 shots tonight. He talked about a back-and-forth game. This is the definition.
You have to love these kinds of games, scoring-wise, keeping everybody on their toes.
Nice shot by Smith.
Well, Porter has tremendous talent and is very creative. He's good at getting his guys the ball when they're ready to score. A good passer because he's got good vision.
Rockets have gone an incredible 8 of 9 from the field. Passes it to Şengün. And a miss there on the triple. Green dishes to Iguodala. Pass to Thompson. Curry on the wing. It could go. Jabari's. Smith has been leading the charge for the Rockets. He notched 8 points in the quarter.
Fans, give it up for your Warriors.
And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And guys, for the Rockets, what jumps out to you from a numbers standpoint?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
Yeah, and you know, so many of their hoops came off an assist, which is a good sign of ball movement and sharing that ball.
This is how the floor looks for the Rockets starting the second. Porter Jr. is the point with Green on the wing. Then it's Alperen Şengün. And it's Smith. And we see stars, Clark, that dominate with skill. Others do it more with athleticism. Which would you prefer to build around if you were coaching?
If I had to only pick one, Kevin, I'd like to have both skill and athleticism. But skill is so critically important in any sport, particularly basketball. Guys that can shoot, handle the ball, pass it, and do the fundamental things well. And I think that trumps athleticism over the long haul.
Rockets leading by 4. Draymond Green pulls it in. And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for Golden State. Now the pass to Iguodala. Now here's Curry. Green with a screen for Curry. A floater, and that's 2 points on the layup. Curry's got 11.
There isn't a shot Steph Curry doesn't have a feel for. Floaters, runners, whatever. The tougher, the better.
This one for 3. Unable to get that one. And it's the Warriors taking it the other way. Launches it. Sinks the triple. He's got 14.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Josh Christopher, he's checked in for the Rockets. Houston's gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. He kicks it to Smith. Over Thompson. And stolen by Wiggins. Curry deciding where to go with it. He dishes it to Green. Now here's Curry. He's got 14. Pass to Wiggins. 6 to shoot. Golden State needs to get off a shot. And it's Thompson with the jam.
Staying alert and aware. Wiggins sees his man flash to an open spot. Passes right on the money.
Here's Christopher. He's covered by Thompson. Christopher, no good. Warriors leading by 3. Well, Greg, I'm sure their coach is very pleased with their offensive flow right now.
I mean, it's harder than it looks to get it going like this. Now they just have to maintain it.
Green with the block.
Green takes great pride in his defense now. He loves the 9 shots at the rim and playing bigger than his 6'8" frame would lead you to believe.
Oh, that's a real nice-looking deep 3 ball there.
Let's go back to when the Rockets traded away James Harden in 2020. How has that reset gone?
I like what it looks like, Kevin. Building through the draft. I love the young talent they've been able to acquire, and they've done it with a bunch of future first-round picks in their back pocket. So they're not done. There's more to come in drafting high-quality talent.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
Guarded by Kerr. And he makes that one.
And with that basket right there, it brings an end to that 12-0 run by the Warriors.
Warriors leading by 6. Thompson, a screen on Smith. Curry kicks to Thompson. From outside, off the mark.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Launching off the ground and throwing it down with ease. Boy, can Green get up.
Timeout called the Warriors.
Nation, get loud and 2-on-1.
Different look here for the Warriors. Kevon Looney is checked in for Iguodala. Jonathan Kuminga comes in for Draymond Green. Dante DiVincenzo, he's checked in for Klay Thompson. And it's Peyton in for Curry. And a switch here also for Houston. Porter's checked in.
There's the unselfishness you like to see in a guard. DiVincenzo keeping his eyes up and his options open.
55 seconds left to play in the first half. DiVincenzo with the rebound. Warriors leading by 6. Peyton from outside. His first shot is a miss. 0 for 1 to start the contest. Good on the shot. Smith's got 10 points in the game.
That's simply an outstanding play, working the size mismatch right at the rim.
Now Peyton. Passes to Looney. Back to Peyton. Some nice passing by Golden State. Didn't think that was going to go in. Wiggins has got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game.
An excellent score off the dribble. Wiggins starting to excel in the catch and shoot game, too.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
And the Rockets with possession here. 7-point differential.
Oh, dynamic two-hand jam.
And right in the face of the defender.
Yeah, that was a tough, gritty, sandpaper-like finish.
Looney, another three for Golden State.
A versatile guard, DiVincenzo is excellent at hitting his teammates in their spots.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire.
All right, David, thank you, and stay with me.
37. The Rockets, 32.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Really an incredible game from Stephen Curry.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
So with Thompson sitting on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. They've got Dante DiVincenzo. Jonathan Kuminga out there with Looney. Then there's Peyton. And it's Wiggins in at the 3 spot. Shot clock at 6. And the rebound goes to the Rockets.
Boy, you've got to be there defensively. I mean, that's an easy mid-range jumper that he'll typically drain.
And the call will go against Jonathan Kuminga. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Off the inbound. It's stolen by Kuminga.
And really, that's why you don't want to go up into the air without a plan. Had no option of what to do with the ball.
Peyton passes to Kuminga. Back to Peyton. Pass to Looney. Kicks it out to Wiggins. Shot clock at 5. Over Green. And it's Wiggins missing. Rockets trail by 5. And it's Gary Payton II with the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game. And the Rockets making a change here. Christopher's checked in. Timeout called the Warriors.
Golden State calls timeout. And get ready to move.
Different look here for the Warriors. Andre Iguodala. He's checked in for Kevon Looney. Green comes in for Kuminga. Thompson, he's checked in for Wiggins. And Poole subbed in for Gary Payton. Yes! And the foul. That one on Thompson.
Showing off that phenomenal body control right there. Green gets the shot to go despite being bumped.
That's good from Green. And we're about a minute and a half here into the second half. Iguodala finds Poole. And the layup falls. And the Warriors lead by 4.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Here's Green. And
yes, sir. Yes, sir. My goodness. Green doing work inside. Feels like he can score on just about anybody.
Outside, Green. Dishes to Iguodala. Here's DiVincenzo. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. The three from Poole. And falls. Nice feed that time from Andre Iguodala.
Boy, the unselfishness of Iguodala is really admirable. A forward with excellent vision. Has a feel for when one of his guys is open.
From downtown, they get it back. The pass to Christopher. And here is Şengün. Misses the three.
Tell you what, the defense was lucky there. I mean, leave him that open from range, he'll typically knock it down.
The Warriors shooting their third free throw shot of the game.
Yeah, and fairly decent a season ago, about 77% from the line.
Poole with no one around. Another three for Golden State.
Loving the energy right now here in the third quarter as they try to take control of this game.
And I really think this is the time to do it because this is a real important.
And here we go, coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul, seeing if that was the right call.
And this is the time now where
2 shots.
The previous play
tell what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that
the ruling on the floor is overturned.
The immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the calls right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Some changes for Golden State. Andrew Wiggins comes in for Dante DiVincenzo. And Curry subbed in for Jordan Poole. 1:49 left to play in the third. Green finds Thompson. Green with a screen for Thompson. Good. Great play by Green to set it up. Thompson's got the lead up to 12 now for the Warriors. And a wide open look for Porter. Offensive struggles continue, missing again. And so it's Wiggins with it. He'll bring it up for Golden State. The 12-point lead, their biggest of the game. Back to Curry. Inside, here's Green. A shot off that time, so Houston will take it the other way. And it's the Rockets on the break and finished off by Martin.
Great teamwork, punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
Gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
Timeout called the Rockets. One guy who's been getting it done so far, Stephen Curry.
He just keeps hitting shot after shot. They need to design a way to deny him the basketball. Make someone else beat his team.
And the call will be against Jabari Smith. That's his first foul.
That's how you do it, Dub Nation.
And it's the Warriors' ball. They're on a 12-4 run right now. Curry, good.
And how about when Curry gets fancy with it? His confidence is what allows him to pull off these moves.
they've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Yeah, he's been hooping, but the rest of the team, not so much.
Pass to Green. Now here's Wiggins. The dish to Curry. Green with a screen for Curry. Green up on top. Just 4 to shoot. It's Curry outside. They get the rebound. Iguodala, the pass to Wiggins. Here's Thompson. Şengün with the rebound.
Total breakdown from the defense there. I mean, he'll usually take advantage when that's the case.
Uses the glass to finish the layup. 6 points for him.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there. No box out.
Those are free points you're giving away. You got to work harder on the glass.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors heading to the bench with a 7-point. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate, and how about the setup this way?
Yeah, and as a 2 guard, he's typically not a reluctant shooter, so it was really nice to see him orchestrating for a teammate instead.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th and final quarter. So on the floor for Houston, Porter Jr. is the point with Green on the wing. Then it's Smith. Then it's Alperen Şengün. Goes back up. Şengün with the rebound. Şengün's got 4 rebounds now tonight. There's Porter with the 3. Hits the 3-point bomb.
Clearly, Porter Jr. is fired up right now. He's not holding anything back on the offensive end, letting it all hang out.
Curry with it. On the wing, Green. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Porter looking it over. Here's Şengün. Smith in the posts, guarded by Curry. It's good.
And the D not really doing its job there. A little slow to react to the ball getting into the paint.
And that's an intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sideline. You got for us, GA?
Thanks, guys. Stephen Silas talking to his team during the break. He told them to stick with it. He said, this game is right here, guys. This is our game to take. Precision, purpose, and poise. Kevin, we'll see if they can get it done.
Thank you, David. The Warriors lead it. Outside Curry. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. Jabari Smith picks one up.
And one of the many special things about Steph Curry, his loyalty. Sticking with this Warriors franchise since being drafted back in 09.
Thompson against Porter. Smith outside. And then Smith with the dunk.
You know, with that kind of height mismatch, you've got to send help defensively.
And it's Thompson with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Golden State Warriors. They've held a 12-point lead earlier when they go to the intentional foul. And talking about Steph, he is the face of the franchise. And his loyalty is shown.
Steph's been a model citizen, never complains, never causes any issues, willing to work with young teammates. He is the ideal superstar to build around.
And Thompson kicks to Curry. 5 to shoot. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists now in this one.
Tell you what, it's just one of those nights where Curry finds a rhythm and just keeps on flowing. This show never gets old.
Porter passes to Şengün. Yes, that goes in.
Really good work on the interior. That is a critical 2 points there. That was an ideal scenario really for him. Point-blank range and also a size advantage.
And here is Curry. Green kicks to Curry. Green with a screen on Smith. Curry passes to Green, and Green slams it in.
And the experience helping Green on these possessions, welcoming the chance to sink a big shot.
Porter, it's in and good for his 6th field goal in 10 attempts.
Huge points from Porter Jr. Fearless in big moments.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Now here's Curry. There's 1:54 left to play here in the 4th. He feeds it to Green. Higgins outside. Pocket 4. With the drive.
Close game. Big score. Wiggins embracing the challenge.
They kick it out to Green. Takes the 3. And again, it's the Rockets from deep.
And he just seems to always deliver in the clutch. And he's got it going right now. That's who they want to take the big shot.
And there you go. Monster finish. Wiggins aggressive. Attacking off the dribble.
Here's Porter. And finished off by Porter.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
And here's Green outside. He'll hit that one. So Houston will take it the other way. Porter with it. Picked up by Thompson. Porter kicks to Green. 51 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Passes it to Şengün. Down low to take the lead. Yes!
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Curry passes to Thompson. Money!
Is there anybody more reliable than Thompson when the pressure is on? How about the mechanics and rhythm on that shot?
They're outside. Nails the triple.
Rising to the occasion, Porter Jr. has that big shot vibe all over him.
Can't afford any wasted possessions down the stretch.
The defense needs to be just as sharp, but it's not over yet.
Timeout called the Warriors. They're down by 2. 16 seconds left in the 4th. Rockets on defense. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. And they foul intentionally. They're going to have to do that now again and again. They're not in the penalty yet.
That's right. No other option but to foul and hope for some misses.
Yeah, they have to extend the game. I mean, plain and simple. Use every second you can on the clock here.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
It's the first. That makes it a 3-point lead. So he gets them both, and it's a 4-point ballgame.
I think it's a wrap. When the game's on the line, he knows how to deliver the crushing blow.
Timeout called the Warriors. They're trailing by 4. 6 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Guys, what do you think?
Yeah, trying to get back in this thing, they need a score.
Yeah, and they need it hiccup fast. I mean, they'll be drawing up a quick hitter in the huddle here, no doubt.
centers tonight, RJ. These kind of battles are different than they were just a few years back.
Yeah, big men, they have really entered into a new phase of dominance. These versatile centers in the league, they can do everything. They can run the floor, they can pass, you can run your offense through them, they can shoot from deep. They do a little bit of everything.
Incredible athletes. Now the starting group for the Houston Rockets. Porter Jr. and Green are the backcourt set. Then it's Smith. Then there's Alperon Şengün.
What a job Monty Williams has done in his time with the Phoenix Suns. Hats off to the talent that he's been able to bring in and develop. And that's the way he's created a winning culture.
And Ayton gets it to go.
And this is what Paul is known for. He is a shrewd distributor with a pass-first mentality.
Şengün, a screen on Paul. And here's Porter outside. Sends it home from three-point land. Boy, Richard, you really can't say enough about what Monty Williams has done with this Phoenix team.
Struggled in his first year, but we gave him a break for that. Immaculate seasons the last 2 years, becoming a Western Conference juggernaut.
Paul, shot is off.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
Misses the three. Phoenix with the ball. It's a three-point game. And Kevin Porter picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Pass to Ayton. Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
Yeah, looking at Ayton using all of his height and reach, slamming it down on a helpless defense.
The drive by Porter. Into the lane, and then Porter with the dunk.
Assist number 2.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
And so here's Phoenix. After the Rockets picked up a basket a moment ago. Another one falls for Phoenix.
When you come out to an NBA game, that's what you want to see. Devin Booker putting on a show.
For Houston, they've gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Here's Porter. And Ayton pulls it down.
Yeah, we're not used to seeing him get bottled up like that. Wow.
Durant for 3. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, BA. Not sure what got into him. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
The kick out to Paul. It's Booker on the wing. Pass to Ayton. 4 on the clock. They get the rebound. So they take the lead. Ayton's got 7 points.
I mean, come on, a 7-footer with a 7'5" wingspan. Ayton beats everyone to the ball and converts easily.
Now here's Şengün. That one drops, and it comes off an assist from Porter.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And he'll take a trip to the... And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video.
The previous play is under
going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
First free throw is good.
It's impressive what an enduring talent Chris Paul has been. A lot has changed around the league, but CP3 is still doing his thing and leading his guys to success. Now he's perfectly comfortable doing work at the line.
Back to Porter. To the middle. Here's Green. Smith outside. He's off on that one. And Phoenix the other way now. On the wing, Durant. Outside Booker. Here's the three. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Right side Porter. Here's Şengün. That one drops, and it comes off an assist from Porter. Şengün's got 8.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Over to the left wing. Ayton finds Booker. Ayton, a screen on Porter. Pass to Paul. Ayton against Şengün. Second chance effort. And he gets it to go. 4 for 6 so far.
Yeah, this is where Ayton's comfortable operating, using his height and array of inside moves to his advantage.
Here's Şengün. Shoots over Ayton. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
An interesting subplot for Houston going forward, RJ. Their future is tied to Brooklyn, though.
Yeah, because of the James Harden trade, the Rockets pretty much own the Nets' first-round pick through 2027. It'll be interesting to see where those selections land.
Phoenix foul. Devin Booker. First personal foul. Third team foul.
First one falls for him.
Shooting for Houston, Kevin Porter Jr.
And that's good as he hits both shots. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. The three, Durant. On the wing, Durant. It's tipped, and it's going to be out of bounds. The Suns will retain possession. And here are the Suns now, trailing by 5. 6 to shoot. Ayton passes to Booker. Wow, way off on that one.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
The scoring is fast and furious as we end the first. Rockets at
Fans, please give a big round of applause for your Suns youth dance team.
If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for the Rockets? The deadly pair of Paul and Booker are the backcourt. Torrey Craig out there with Kevin Durant. And it's Ayton in at the center position. That's who's out there for Phoenix.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Cashes in the first attempt of the game.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
And the Suns shooting just 38%. Their offense not where they want to be. Paul passes to Durant. And it's slammed in by Durant.
How many guys his size can pull up off the dribble and move like that? Durant is the real unicorn.
It's Şengün, high post. Back to Porter. Well, with roster sizes expanding and the addition of two-way contracts, the NBA has 100 more roster spots than around 12 years ago. RJ, how's that changed things in your mind?
Well, you just need so much more scouting and development, and you look at the different teams around this league, the ones that have continued success are the ones that are always able to find those diamonds in the rough. It's easy to get somebody good with the top 5 pick. Show me a team that can find somebody with the 30th or 35th pick.
Phoenix calls timeout. Okogie's checked in for Chris Paul. And a change for the Rockets. Christopher's checked in. Durant drives in. And Durant with the big finish.
And you see those long strides of Durant eating up ground in a hurry.
We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Back to Christopher. Pass to Şengün. Shoots over Ayton. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Man, the defender really went after him.
First free throw is good.
Şengün at the line for 2.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. The Suns trailing. Outside Durant. Pass to Aiden. Oh, and the jam by Aiden.
Smart dish by Durant, giving it away to a guy with a quality look.
Now here's Green. And Durant with the block. And they go to the intentional foul.
Jalen Green, first personal foul. First team foul.
Houston on D. Outside Booker. Pass to Aiden.
He saw the pass coming a mile away. Was perfectly positioned to intercept it.
Green finds Şengün. There's the drive. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
Here's Okogie. Here's Aiden. Oh, and the jam by Aiden.
Grown man strength right there. Aiden just pushing through contact and getting it done.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Back to Christopher. Pass to Green. Here's Christopher. Shot clock at 6. And there's the foul. It's on DeAndre Ayton. That's his 4th foul of the contest.
Second team foul.
On the wing, Green. Guarded by Durant. A nice shot by Smith.
As he gets more comfortable in unlocking his potential, we'll see Green get more comfortable in moving the ball.
Phoenix calls timeout. Phoenix making some changes. Baisley comes in for DeAndre Ayton, and it's Lee in for Kevin Durant. Garuba's checked in for Houston. Porter Jr. comes in for Christopher. Now here's Booker. Pass to Baisley. Launches a 3. First shot won't go.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Smith with it. And Booker pulls it down.
And I don't understand. Why is he going to the fadeaway? Just go straight up with it.
Okogie's shot is off.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
Pass to Garuba. Craig with a steal. He goes up. Throw it down on the breakaway jam.
That'll definitely steal away some momentum, stripping them of the ball and then grabbing the bucket.
Porter in the post. Here's the teardrop, and it's Green missing. Phoenix has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Here's Okogie. Back to Booker. Craig with a screen on Porter. Sinks the tray. Now just a 5-point Rocket lead.
Calls the play and Booker executes to perfection.
Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Now here's Porter. He's got 9. Shot clock at 5. And he banks in the layup. Porter's gotten 4 this quarter.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Booker for 3. The shot won't fall. And so we wrap up the first half. The Rockets, thanks very much, Allie. And
26. The Rockets, 33. And get ready for the Jabberwocky.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. One of the stories here, Alperen Şengün getting it done today.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shot within the flow of the offense.
Getting underway in the second half. Here's the 5 for Stephen Silas. Porter Jr. and Green are the backcourt set. Alperen Şengün out there with Kenyon Martin. And it's Smith in at the 3, the small forward. Here's Lee. After the Rockets picked up a basket a moment ago. Porter with the steal. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Some changes for Phoenix. DeAndre Ayton, he's checked in for Baisley. Durant comes in for Okogie. And it's Chris Paul in for Lee.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
I love how creative Paul is at penetrating inside. Talented at reading angles and exploiting the holes in the D.
Green. Unable to get that one. Nice D from Durant. Paul with it. And it's Şengün picking him up. Phoenix calls timeout.
Adjustments are a part of every game and every quarter of a game. I think Coach sees something here.
Yeah, this is a good opportunity to get your group together and make sure everyone is on the same page.
And the Suns making a change here. Ross is checked in.
That was your Suns Breaker Dance Crew. Show them some love. Who's ready for T-shirt time? Get on your feet and get loud, fans.
Here's Paul. Pass to Durant. 6 to shoot. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Durant's got 6 points.
Inside, Durant's scoring instincts take over, helping him find a path to that difficult shot.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. All against Porter. Out to the right wing. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Now here's Ayton. 15 points in the game. Paul drives in, uses the glass on the layup. Paul's got 4 points in the quarter.
The wily vet Paul able to score down low.
Şengün, a screen on Paul. Here's Porter. And then Porter with the dunk.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Oh, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
And Phoenix has possession after the Rockets picked up a basket a moment ago. Back to Ross. Let's go with a 3. Smith with the rebound. Smith's got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Porter, and then Porter with the dunk.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
Here's Durant. The Rockets getting their last shot to go. And it's slammed in by Durant.
And it doesn't get any easier for Durant. With his size and length, dunking just comes, pretty easy for him.
And Kevin Durant, post-Achilles surgery, no apparent decline, Grant. Last season, the 3rd highest scoring average of his career.
I mean, incredible. Almost 30 points a game. Think about this. 2 of the 4 times he's led the league in scoring, he did it averaging less points per game. And his efficiency, good as ever.
And Phoenix has possession. Following the score by Houston. Durant, pass to Paul. That one drops for him. Paul's got 6 points in the quarter.
That's precisely what they got to do right now. Attack the rim. And if you happen to get fouled, maybe you earn a trip to the line out of it.
The drive by Porter. And then Porter with the dunk.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher.
Now here's Ayton. 15 points in the game.
Houston foul. Kevin Porter Jr. Third personal foul. First team foul.
First free throw is good. Christopher, he's checked in for Porter Jr. Hits both from the stripe. 29 seconds left in the third. Here's Christopher. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. To the paint. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot two.
First personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for the Rockets.
The first one falls.
2 shots.
And he makes both free throws. There's 10 seconds left in the third. Booker, the pass to Durant. It's good, and he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A three-point play opportunity. Free throw is good from Durant.
A near 7-footer. KD shooting almost 90% from the line for his career. That's a rare combination.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
And so, all right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. The deadly pair of Paul and Booker are the backcourt. Kevin Durant is out there with Darius Baisley. And it's Ayton in at the 5. That's who's out there for Phoenix. Here's Green, following the score by Phoenix. Down low. The shake. Kevin Durant pulls it in. Phoenix. Timeout. And as we head down the stretch, these players are focused on absorbing their coach's game plan and also drinking some Gatorade so their bodies will be well hydrated for the minutes ahead. All right, the Rockets making a switch here. Porter Jr.'s checked in. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
I was able to listen in on what Monty Williams was going over with his team. He said, quote, "We are within striking distance. This is where we take over and turn this game into our favor. Let's go get it."
Appreciate the report, Allie. Now here's Durant. The D's right on him. Pass to Ayton. Here's Baisley. Back to Ayton. Booker against Porter. To the inside. Baisley. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Well, Devin Booker has really developed his pick-and-roll game. And let me tell you this, playing with CP3, that will help.
The drive by Porter. The 3. On target from range. And the Rockets lead by 9.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
And here's the fast break. And then Porter with the dunk.
Those are the kind of plays that win you games. Really savvy D, and give him credit for looking to go straight up the court with it.
And that's an intentional foul.
Second team foul.
And just about a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. Pass to Baisley. Fires the 3. Yes! And it's Paul with the assist that time. Paul's got 4 assists in the game.
Such a good facilitator. If your defense makes a mistake, Paul will find the open man.
Here's Şengün. And he sinks it again. 7 of 7 from the field now.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Now here's Paul. The 3 from Ayton. That won't go, making him 7 for 10 now. Here's Porter. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to be on DeAndre Ayton. And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for Houston. Craig is checked in for the Suns. Porter hits them both. Fourth quarter play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Paul for three. Ooh, coming through again. Shooting 5 for 7 now.
From deep. Paul doesn't hold back when pulling the trigger, especially when he sees the chance.
Paul against Porter. Outside for Green. Ooh, Durant with some nice D. The Suns running out of time. Paul with it. Green picks him up. Durant for three. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
Hard to stop Durant when he's set up like this. He's so well positioned to score.
1:52 left in the game. Porter against Paul. Green for three. That one drops, and it comes off an assist from Porter. And the Rockets lead by 9.
And it's encouraging to watch Green knock down the triple. Needs to keep doing this.
Pass to Ayton. On the wing, Durant. To the middle. And Booker with the jam.
That is a perfect placement of that dime. Just guided it right to him.
Porter against Paul. Şengün, a screen on Paul. The three, Smith. And the Rockets hit again from deep.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
8, no good. Houston has gone 6 of 8 from the three-point line in this matchup.
And this is a game they can build off of. They kept their focus all game long, and it will get marked as a win for the Rockets.
Loved how much they moved the ball out there tonight.
Yeah, no one got left out. This was a real team effort.
Just 2 to shoot. And he goes in for the dunk.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
That one's good for 2.
Sometimes you just got to do it yourself. Chris Paul calling his own number.
Here's Şengün. Another 3 from Houston.
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
All road wins, they're just so sweet. They're just so sweet. You know why? Because they are so hard to come by.
Substitution for the Rockets. Daishen Nix.
Pass to Green. Here's Nix. And a two-handed jam!
Nice unselfish play by Green, taking the time to get another guy a better shot.
The 3 from Ayton. Misses the shot.
don't we, Brent, with two of the top teams in the league set to go at it.
Yeah, this is one where you might put your phone on vibrate, turn the lights down a little bit, go ahead and have dinner early, because this one is going to be a great matchup, and you don't want to miss a play.
Now Golden State's starting five. The core of this team all out there. Curry and Thompson in the backcourt with Green at the 4. Wiggins is out there with Iguodala. And Paul gets it to go in.
Chris Paul reading the defense, gets on the inside and decides to just knock it down.
Curry passes to Wiggins. Outside for Curry. To the paint. Here's Green. Cross contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
And an efficient start here offensively, working it inside for the easy two.
The Warriors shooting their first free throw of the game.
And their numbers from the line last season, they're good, just not great, about 77% as a team.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Well, I did get a chance to speak with Steve Kerr a little bit. He's confident in their ability to win the battle at the low post. That's where he'd like to see most of the action take place. Kevin, I think we can expect them to pound the ball down low every chance they get. Let their big men go to work.
Thank you, David. Here's Booker. And the dunk by Booker.
Chris Paul is going to find anybody that's leaning the wrong way, let alone leaving an open man.
Thompson, a screen on Paul. The pass to Thompson. Back to Curry. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And it goes down 2 points.
Stephen working hard on the inside that time to get his shot.
Ayton in the corner. A 3-ball. Another 3 for Phoenix.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Curry kicks to Green. Back to Curry. Outside, Green. And the layup's good off the glass. Green's got 5.
Draymond Green showing off some big man handles. Great job from the point forward there.
Thompson against Paul. Ayton a screen. Wiggins with some nice D.
I don't think the defense does enough out there to bother him. I think that one's all on him. Just a flat-out miss.
Curry against Paul. Curry passes to Wiggins. And he goes big with the dunk right over DeAndre Ayton.
And how about the acrobatics from Andrew Wiggins? Way up that time.
And here in the first, about 3 minutes in, he gets that one.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Suns leading by 3. Durant feeling it out a bit. And KD throws it down.
Putting on a clinic tonight, Durant can use either hand to break you down off the dribble.
1:30 left in the first quarter of the game. Green with a screen for Curry. Back to Green. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Curry's got 3 assists now in this one. The Suns have gotten 6 or 7 shots to fall in the first quarter. They're off and running. Here's Paul driving to the basket. That one doesn't drop. Warriors trail by 3. Curry fires from way outside. It's good. This game is all even. Curry's got 5 now.
You know, sometimes basketball is not all that complicated. Just let Stephen Curry shoot threes and get out of the way.
And it's Paul scoring on a gorgeous play.
And this is what he does so well, putting the defender back on his heels and being relentless in flying to the basket.
Green with a screen on Paul. Inside. And Green with the basket on the assist by Curry. Curry's got 4 assists in the game.
I don't know what you do there on the pick and roll. You're so worried about Steph, he ends up moving the ball to get points.
Now here's Paul. He's got 6, and the foul on Andrew Wiggins.
First personal foul.
That's his first foul.
Team foul.
We've got 22 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Here's Durant, and then Durant with the dunk.
And Durant still has that flush, just an easy deuce for him.
Thompson outside. They kick it out to Green from past the arc. He can't get that one. Up in time. Buried from outside. But I don't know. I think we may see a review here. That was pretty close. And it looks like they are.
The previous play is under review.
Did he get the basket off in time?
And the footage relayed to the officials from the replay center in Secaucus, I think he got it off in time. The replay leaving little doubt.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
They're going to switch the call. There is no doubt, looking at the replay, that he got it off in time. And they're scoring pretty well as we conclude the first quarter. Suns lead by 5. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. And buenas noches, basketball fans. It's Latin night here on 2K Sports. And you might have noticed the custom jerseys worn by the players.
Assist from.
All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Phoenix.
A lot of high motor play from them in this one, allowing them to kind of charge through the defense and find good looks.
Well, not only that, but you love how unselfish they've been to start this game. That's going to get all the guys in a great flow and feeling good. So moving that ball around and scoring off assists, it's a nice way to play.
Paul and Booker, the talented backcourt pair. Torrey Craig is out there with Ayton. And it's KD in at the 3. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns. And that one drops for him. Booker's got his second bucket.
He has good size for his position, and Booker mixing it up on the inside.
Man, Devin Booker is a true shooter. A walking bucket, always ready to let it fly.
And the proof is right there in the numbers, Greg. I mean, 2 seasons in a row, he's been top 10 in field goal attempts. So he knows how, when, and where to get that ball up.
And he's good on the 3-ball. Wiggins has got 5.
Good anticipation there from Iguodala, who is a very good passer.
Booker against Wiggins, and he gets the bucket.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Pass to Thompson. And it's Thompson with the jam.
That's a great sign. Clay up there and rocking the rim.
The Suns have gone a nice 3 of 3 to start the second. Booker looking around. Shot clock reset for Phoenix. Ayton finds Paul. Kicks it out to Booker. Craig sets the screen for Booker. 4 on the shot clock. And finished off by Craig.
And the D has to respect Booker's passing ability. Fantastic at finding guys in their spots.
Thompson, a screen on Paul. To the middle. Kicks it out to Wiggins. And taken away by Paul. And first time out of the game called for Phoenix.
Here comes the teachers. Get up out of your seats, everybody. Here they come, fans. It's your one and only Don Kessler.
Beasley's checked in for the Suns. Okogie comes in for Paul. Booker with it. 6 points for him. Down low. Ayton. It down as the official calls the foul. It may be a 3-point play. They get Andre Iguodala.
And you wonder if Ayton's one of those guys who realizes just how physical and tough he can be.
Gary Payton has checked in for the Warriors. Poole comes in for Stephen Curry. Green, the screen. Lets it go with the three. Phoenix grabs the miss.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game.
Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Now, Wiggins, 5 points in the game. And he goes big with the dunk right over DeAndre Ayton.
Oh, he can be such a powerful dunker. Wiggins that time with some force at the rim.
Booker dishes to KD. And a great assist by Booker as that one goes in. Booker's got 3 assists in the game. Poole kicks to Green. Misses the layup. He had him with that bump fake. Phoenix leading by 6. Here's KD. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's going to be on Andrew Wiggins.
And just using that length to his full advantage. Durant draws the foul, and we know what usually happens when he steps to the line.
And different games, different official. Something that might be called a foul in one game, Greg, may not be called in the next. As a player, how do you adjust to that?
It's a great question, and that's part of being a veteran. I learned early on, you actually scout officials the same way you scout the players. They have tendencies as well.
And so Booker will bring it up for Phoenix. It's tipped. Timeout called the Warriors. And as the coaches go to the clipboard to outline their strategy during the timeout, the players getting a chance to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's key to staying fresh all the way to the final whistle.
And Kevin, it really is. And every one of these players knows it. They're all making sure to stay hydrated. It's impossible to play your A game if you're not getting enough to drink, especially towards the end of games when the physical toll of a long contest really starts to add up.
Terrence Ross is checked in for Devin Booker.
And that one right there, that's the play with KD and that rip through. That move is so good that the league started to consider how they'd rewrite the rule book for guys reaching in. A great player on a great... role at the charity stripe, but he has got to be careful about being too aggressive on him and sending him back for freebies.
Klay Thompson is checked in for Iguodala, and Curry subbed in for Jordan Poole. The Warriors trail by 10. Outside Curry. And Thompson kicks to Curry. Score the basket. His 4th. He's only missed 1 of his 5 shots tonight.
Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
And then Durant with the jam.
A little you can do now to slow him down. Durant's such a phenomenal offensive talent.
Payton in the corner. Thompson outside. To the inside. Here's Green. Rebounded by DeAndre Ayton. Ayton's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Phoenix leading by 10. Here is Durant. He's got 18. A 3. No good on the shot. Thompson way outside. And the last second attempt. Up by David.
The Warriors, 30. And put their hands together and get loud for the Jabberwocky.
And We hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
They're just way too easy out there, and I'm sure coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
And on the floor for Steve Kerr as we get into the second half. In it forward, it's going to be Thompson and Wiggins. Payton is out there with Jordan Poole, and it's Green in at the 5.
For all the things that Draymond does, when he gets dunks, it makes him even more excitable.
Paul surveying the floor. Here's Booker, drives to the hoop. That shot off, and Golden State will come the other way. Green passes to Thompson. Back to Green. Passes it to Wiggins. Golden State moving the ball around. Wiggins sets a screen for Payton. Kicks it out to Wiggins. 5 to shoot. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Thompson for the triple. Craig pulls it in. Phoenix leading by 8. Paul outside. Outside for Durant. Back to Paul. 3-pointer. Offensive rebound.
A great hustle from the swing man that time as Durant doing whatever he could do to keep it alive.
Outside, Green. Pass to Poole. Timeout called the Warriors. We've seen Kevin Durant really having a great game.
And they simply have no answer right now for what he's doing to them. He is making them pay.
Kogi's checked in for Phoenix. Then for the Warriors, Iguodala comes in for Gary Payton, and Curry subbed in for Jordan Poole. Curry kicks to Iguodala. The 3. Curry can't get it to go.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
And he commits the intentional foul.
Yeah, that showed what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Timeout called the Warriors.
Timeout for Golden State. Phoenix, get on your feet and give a warm welcome to your son,
Gary Payton is checked in for Andre Iguodala.
your son, Dancers Dance Team.
Paul against Wiggins. Paul passes to Ayton. And Ayton throws it down.
Does it feel good as a big man like Ayton to throw it down? You bet it does.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Thanks very much, Kevin. Not that long ago, of course, the analytical team shot way more three-pointers, and they found a temporary edge. But now every team shoots a lot of threes, and it's more about personnel. When it's a superstar shooting the ball, that mid-range jumper can be very efficient. Guys?
And DA, we see it all the time. Brandon Ingram with the New Orleans Pelicans. KD. The 2 players in Phoenix with Chris Paul and Devin Booker. DeRozan in Chicago. We'll hit those all day long. David, thank you.
Good predictive steal by Klay Thompson. Makes a great read. Snatches that one away. Gets in the passing lane.
And so it's Paul bringing it up for the Suns. They've held a 12-point lead early.
2 minutes remaining on the
finds Paul. Paul is doubled. And there's the pass to Craig. 6 on the shot clock. Now here's Booker. 6 points for him. The Warriors have shot just 1 free throw earlier. 1 for 1 in the game. That's good from Stephen Curry.
Yeah, so easy to root for Stephen Curry because of how much fun he seems to have on the floor. Embraces the competition, but is able to laugh it off when something doesn't go his way. A lot of things do, though.
Baisley's checked in for Phoenix. Thompson dishes to Curry. Wiggins, a screen on Paul. Out to Thompson. Here's Wiggins driving in, and Wiggins throws it down hard.
And good awareness as Wiggins checks the clock, make sure he has enough time, and gets a quality look.
Paul against Wiggins. Paul's shot is off. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
Third personal foul.
Wiggins has showed himself over the past couple seasons as being a great two-way player. And he can still do damage on the offensive end. Don't get that twisted.
And Phoenix making a change here. Durant's checked in. Payton with a screen on Paul. Fires the three. And with that, the Phoenix lead is cut down to just one on the basket from Payton.
Well, they're getting stops, and they're attacking on the offensive end.
Yeah, coaching staff probably loves this, just grinding out defensive possessions, which is helping them get back into their offensive flow.
So for the Suns, Andre Ayton's checked in for Baisley. And Okogie subbed in for Paul. Phoenix has gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. Here's Durant. Good once again. That makes him 8 for 9 this game.
And with that one, it ends an 11-0 run by the Warriors.
There's 38 seconds left in the third quarter. Curry outside. And another three for Golden State.
Curry gets going like this, it's dangerous, and this could be a big night on that scoreboard for him.
And Booker kicks to Ayton. And Ayton throws it down.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. This is his second trip to the line in this one.
And Ayton has done such a good job of staying focused and really staying in his lane to make the contributions that he does.
Here's Thompson, kicks it out to Wiggins. Dishes it to Payton. Pass to Curry. That one good for 2. Curry's got 16.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Now a timeout called by Golden State. For the lead, and the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for it. And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Suns.
And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, a great job with the eyes. And what separates great playmakers, as we know, is peripheral vision.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter, what is still anybody's ball game. So with Paul on the bench, here's the group that Monty Williams has on the floor. We've got Durant. Ayton is out there with Torrey Craig. Then there's Devin Booker. And it's Okogie in at the point guard. And the Suns making a change here. Paul's checked in. Drops in the layup for 2. That's 10 points for Chris Paul. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Suns.
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
Something else I've seen from them in this game is just how quick they are to capitalize on a turnover. I mean, they're pouncing on that stuff. You've got to be careful when you're handling the ball around.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Both of these teams locked in on the offensive end. Going to be a high-scoring affair tonight.
And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Thanks, Kevin. Steve Kerr talked to his team during the break. Not happy with the way this game is going. He said, you're getting used out there on the perimeter. Inside the arc, we're doing some good things, but outside, we're a disaster. Tighten it up. Kevin, we'll see if they can close out on those shooters a little more effectively.
Thanks, David. Curry kicks to Green. Out to Payton. Fires it up. And he overshot that one, missing. Suns leading by 5. Passes it to Craig. There's the dish to Paul. Crafty move. And it's good on the layup. Paul's got 4 points in the quarter.
Chris Paul not afraid to go inside, play amongst the trees, and still find a way to score.
Curry against Paul. Curry passes to Wiggins. And Wiggins throws it down.
He's been an absolute marksman the entire second half. Hard to imagine what anyone can do right now to slow him down.
And here is Paul. Outside, KD. Back to Paul. Lock at 6. The basket good off the assist from Durant. 14 points for Chris Paul.
And KD keeping his head up that time, becoming a playmaker.
Curry looking around. And another one in the scoring column for him. He's 7 of 10 from the field.
And none better, Steph stepping up. What a great feel for the moment. Steph Curry. Bingo.
Durant with it. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And he makes the first.
And no matter what, one of the few positives they can take away from this game is how well they perform at the line. Well, he's come through for them at the line today, and you love having a big fella who's so capable on his free throw.
And it's Green with the jam.
Well, Draymond Green's not going to get a ton of those, but trust me, he's loving every minute of it.
Ball passes to Durant. And then Durant with the dunk.
This can make it so much easier for your teammate when you throw that elite pass that gets to him right on the money, whether that's on the run or in the shooting pocket.
Curry against Paul. Outside Curry. Payton kicks to Curry. Back to Payton. Over Booker. The shot by Payton, no good. They can take their time on this possession.
It wouldn't be a bad idea. Just give themselves a little bit of a break. Yeah, you won't see him miss many dunks unless you've got somebody right in his face, as was the case there on that possession.
And it's Paul with the ball for the Phoenix Suns. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth quarter. And it's Durant missing. Warriors trail by 7. Outside Curry. Over in the corner, Green. And stolen by Ayton. Now Paul. Booker outside. They get it again, and Paul stays with it. And the Suns lead by 9.
The competitiveness of this game lifting, and so Chris Paul is going to get to that standard. He enjoys being aggressive on the offensive glass.
Wiggins, it doesn't go for him, and Phoenix will come the other way. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. Durant with it, picked up by Thompson. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Craig finds KD. The pump fake kept the D off balance and gave him room. And it's an 11-point Suns lead.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
Yeah, definitely putting a stamp on this one. A very, very decisive victory for the club tonight.
Tense battle in the front court tonight, Grant. Both teams with a lot of talent in those positions.
You know, B.A., it'll be an interesting matchup here with the talent and size of their front court. It should make this game extra challenging for these squads. They can't just count on being the dominant force down low. They'll have to get a little creative.
The starters for the Golden State Warriors. Thompson and Wiggins play at the 3 and the 4. Stephen Curry is out there with Gary Payton II, and it's Green in at the 5, roaming the paint. Now here's Porter. Guarded by Payton. And it's Gary Payton II with a foul. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Outside, Green takes it inside, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Wow, Green looks almost unstoppable out there, crashing through the defense and getting into his shot.
Outside Payton. Thompson against Green. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it.
Yeah, highly efficient, nothing extra special there, just effective.
Now here's Curry. Outside Payton. Wiggins outside, down to 5 on the shot clock, and he dunks it down.
Finishing with authority. You like to see Wiggins playing with that kind of attitude and edge.
Payton against Porter. Outside, Green. Up top, Porter. Pass to Şengün. Cash. Assisting on the play was Porter.
Fantastic job moving the ball there by Porter Jr., understanding exactly what was available when his teammates were open.
Now here's Wiggins. Sinks it! What range from downtown! Wiggins got 5.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Green for 3. Offensive rebound.
Green doing work inside. Feels like he can score on just about anybody.
Here's Curry. Outside Payton. Porter with the steal. Pass to Şengün from the arc. Fires in the triple. Şengün's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Wiggins. He's got 5.
In the first 2 minutes.
Thompson passes to Wiggins. 5 on the clock. Here's Green. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
We know Green prefers to work up close. He loves getting those high percentage looks.
And watching Draymond Green play, Grant, he's the quarterback on both ends.
I love that, B.A. Defensively, constantly calling out instructions on how to switch, keeping everyone organized. And offensively, Green is an incredible passer, sees guys get open before they do.
Counted from distance.
Anytime Curry gets a look from deep, he's letting it fly. And he's probably knocking it down, too.
Here's Green. It's rebounded by Golden State.
Well, you got to miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
Houston foul. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Wiggins. Now off the inbound. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
And, you know, for a big man, I think Green is one of the better dime droppers in the league. I mean, he's a true point forward who has excellent vision and sees the floor well.
Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
Oh, excellent work inside. Once he saw that mismatch, he took it right to the rim.
Pass to Wiggins. And here is Green. Outside Payton. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. The drive by Porter. And then Porter with the dunk.
Whoa, storming inside on that drive. And then just exploding. What a jam by Porter.
Here's Curry. Again, the Warriors score.
Oh, explosive crossover. How's that for a move?
Here's Green, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Launching off the ground and throwing it down with ease. Boy, can Green get up.
Curry with it. It'll count. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And what do you guys think about the Warriors here in this one?
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Yeah, you know, I agree. No warm-up needed. They came in on fire and have already built a nice lead.
Porter Jr. and Green are the backcourt set. Then there's Alperon Şengün. Then it's Smith. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Rockets. Now here's Curry. To the paint. From deep three-point range, and that comes off the assist by Green. Curry's got 8 points.
Curry's release is so quick. As a defender, you can't afford to give him any space. You can't lay off at all.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied.
He's a highlight reel, always on the launch pad.
Here's Thompson, following the score by Houston. On the attack, Wiggins. Out to Thompson from outside the arc. And the Warriors with another 3.
Staying alert and aware. Wiggins sees his man flash to an open spot. Pass is right on the money.
Smith inside. Hounded by Wiggins. Smith no good. Golden State has gone 2 for 2 from the arc here in the second. Payton passes to Curry. Releases from 15. Here's Wiggins. He's got it. 4 for 4 now. He's automatic.
Able to finish through contact there. Wiggins with the broad shoulders and excellent body control. Nicely done.
From deep. That one doesn't drop. And Golden State will come the other way. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep. And they have been thus far.
I also like the way they've been able to penetrate. The penetration has led to some big buckets as a result.
And pick and rolls never more prevalent in the league than they are right now. And there's always someone the defense has to leave open in those scenarios, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., you know, it's amazing. It's such a simple play, but it's so difficult to defend, especially with the shooting that we now see in the NBA and the great spacing on the floor. It's a play, as you said, every team uses and executes well in their offensive attack.
He's checked in for Stephen Curry. Time called here. The Warriors decide to talk it over.
Welcome to the floor,
Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in. Outside Payton. Fires for 3. And the Warriors get it back. It's not going to go for him. Houston has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Down low. A shot to stop the run. And he jams it home with authority.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team.
Hey, I thought there was some style there, guys. What are you guys looking at? I mean, it was still a pretty sweet, flavorful one-hand flush.
And so it's Golden State with it. The The Rockets getting their last shot to go. Second chance shot. Green goes up and lays it in nice and easy. Green's gotten his second bucket.
Boy, throwing himself on the offensive glass and being rewarded for it, that's the energy that Draymond Green brings.
Golden State has got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game.
2 minutes.
Outside Payton. Green, a screen. Poole from long range. It's rebounded by Şengün. The Rockets have gotten just 2 of 6 field goals to go in the second. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Will Porter has tremendous talent and is very creative. He's good at getting his guys the ball when they're ready to score. A good passer because he's got good vision.
Now here's Thompson. 5 points in the game.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking. As
I mean, just hard on that one, B.A.
Spectacular move. Wiggins' elevation, body control, strength, elite across the board.
And it's Gary Payton the second with a foul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul. In for the Rockets.
The rebound by Wiggins.
It would have been a sensational alley-oop finish. Tough to nail the timing of that long pass.
Payton passes to Thompson. And the three off target. The Rockets have gotten 5 of 8 attempts to drop since the second began. Here's Green, and it's hammered home by Green.
Oh, wow! Plenty of room for his trademark slam.
You could tell once he saw the crack in the D, you knew what was going to happen.
And I tell you what, he does not squander those chances. I mean, he's always going to punch it home with that kind of chance.
Outside for Green. Shot clock at 3. Wiggins finds Green. That one is off. Right side Green. Out to the right wing. Smith inside. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
And so it's...
With a score, your Rockets 27, the Warriors 36.
And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
You know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
Time called here. The Warriors decide to talk it over. Here's DiVincenzo. So on the floor for Golden State. Dante DiVincenzo out there with Stephen Curry. Then it's Andre Iguodala. Then it's Kuminga. And it's Looney in at the center position. Kuminga finds Curry. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. Curry's got 14 points for the game.
Tell you what, it's just one of those nights where Curry finds a rhythm and just keeps on flowing. This show never gets old.
Driving in. No stopping him there. Jams it in. And he's fouled. An opportunity at a three-point play. Kevon Looney picks one up. Here's Curry. He's got 14. Iguodala with a screen on Smith. Curry against Porter. It's Looney on the take. Outside. DiVincenzo. Just 5 on the clock. Iguodala outside. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
A versatile guard, DiVincenzo is excellent at hitting his teammates in their spots.
Green, the pass to Smith. Tipped. Pass to Green. Şengün against Looney. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock. 9 points in the game.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Smith outside. Şengün against Looney. Pass to Green. Going inside. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Warriors.
Warriors ball.
Two minutes gone in this third quarter now. The Warriors have gone 3 of 3 in this second half. Looney, the screen. DiVincenzo, the pass to Curry. There's the triple. And the three-pointer goes. Curry's got 7 points here in the quarter.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
And that's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And he's going for the oop here.
Excellent feed from Steph Curry.
And the Rockets' shooting has been unreal. 64% from the floor. And here's Porter outside. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Outside Kuminga.
2 minutes remaining in the
DiVincenzo finds Kuminga. Now here's Curry. Defense is right there. From deep three-point range, another three for Golden State.
One of the deadliest shooters in league history. Curry's range knows no bounds. Simply incredible.
And it's hammered home by Green.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now.
I agree. I mean, now's when they need a spark the most.
And it's a completely new group here for the Warriors. Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
And the Warriors making a switch here. Curry's checked in.
Who wants one out there? Welcome to the floor.
Golden State has gone 2 for 2 from deep here in the third. Outside Payton. Smith against Curry. Inside. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
We know Curry has tremendous vision, and he uses it to tee up his teammates for easy shots.
They get it back to the left wing. Goes back up. And he takes it up and lays it in. Şengün's got 4 points this quarter.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots. He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
Green with a screen on Smith. And the basket by Curry. Curry's got 24 points.
You know, at close range, Curry has a plethora of shots. You simply can't allow him to get those looks.
Porter against Payton. And Porter hits from deep. Porter's got 10 points in the game.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Curry passes to Payton. Back to Curry. Up and over Smith. And it's good. Off the back rim and in. Curry's got 14 points here in the second half.
And that's Curry's shot all night. He may not rise above people from mid-range, but he makes up for it with the quick release.
And the shot goes in.
Well, that time he got the defense off balance with the well-timed pump fake. Nice work.
Here's Curry. And he gets that one. And he's got 28 now.
Boy, he's playing out of his head, nailing everything. The defense is scrambling to try to stop him right now, and so far, no go.
1 second left. Oh, and the buzzer beater is good.
Great job ending the...
Stephen Curry getting it done for the Golden State Warriors. He's been doing damage on the offensive end all night. 28 points in this one. Back to the game after this break. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
It sure is. I mean, he's a maestro. Great vision, terrific IQ, everything you want in a point guard.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Porter Jr. and Green are the backcourt set. Then there's Alperon Şengün. Then it's Smith. That's the 5 for Houston right now. And so it looks like it'll be Houston's ball. Golden State on D. Here's Green. Six on the shot clock. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. Klay Thompson picks one up.
Looking for a one-word descriptor for Jalen Green. The best one I come up with is exciting. The way he runs the floor and gives every play his all. This guy is just fun to watch.
Christopher, he's checked in for Porter Jr. Wiggins passes to Green. They set the screen. Here's Curry, and the layup is good off the glass. Curry's got 18 points now here in the second half.
And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
And if it doesn't, this is only going to get uglier. I mean, that's no way to defend a player of his caliber.
Şengün with it. Now Thompson defending. Outside, Green. Pass to Smith. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Well, you know, they've been tremendous, I think, when it comes to sharing the basketball. You know, getting guys involved on the plays and creating offensive opportunities for everybody. Equal opportunity offense is fun to watch.
One other thing they've done very well has been scoring inside, just pounding and grinding down there.
And now let's present our New Balance player of the game, Stephen Curry.
You know, he has absolutely been ferocious in this one, right from the opening tip. I mean, he's made his presence felt. It's been impressive watching him outwork and out-hustle everybody during this game.
You know, some guys aren't the same player on the road. Not this guy. He loves sticking it to an opposing crowd, and it only adds fuel to his fire. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
During that break, Coach Steve Kerr had some advice for the team. He told them it's going to come down to our defense. If we buckle down and get stops, they've got no way back. With the win in sight, he doesn't want them to relax. Guys, back over to you.
Okay, thank you, Allie. Here's Wiggins, driving inside.
Boy, that's a smart drive by Wiggins. That's reading the defense and making it happen.
Houston has gotten 5 of 11 threes to drop so far in this game. Smith outside. Pass to Şengün. On the wing, Green. Back to Şengün. And the shot goes.
Rock the baby, working the size advantage inside.
The Warriors leading. Now Curry. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Curry's got 32 points in the game.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
You know what, guys, honestly, I didn't think he'd win that battle. I mean, that's a lot of height to give up.
Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. And here's Porter outside. They get it back.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Smith against Curry. Outside Payton. The 3-ball. Porter pulls it in. Houston has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the fourth. No good with the triple.
You know, to cut deficits, you got to be making smart basketball plays out there. Taking care of the ball. It's not done by hoisting up bonehead threes like like that.
On the wing, Curry, covered by Smith. Here's Wiggins. Oh, misses the dunk. The Rockets trail. Ooh, plenty of contact on that. Well, maybe a little bit of a use it or lose it situation with the coach's challenge. Probably won't make a difference to the outcome, but they still want to review the call.
People were worried that this was
The previous play is under review.
so many close calls in every game. The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. Şengün passes to Smith. Back to Şengün. Here he goes, and he dunks it down.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Here's Payton, and he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
He flashes to the rim and is met with no resistance.
Pass to Şengün. And a strong finish with two hands.
That one rocked this arena.
That's the kind of dunk right there that makes you think he's going to rip down the rim.
Now that is some real industrial size strength right there.
Payton's shot is good.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
Here's Şengün. The shot no good. And it's the Warriors taking it the other way. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points.
First team foul.
34 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Outside Curry. 23 seconds left in the game. Drives to the hoop. Puts the move on. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. And now a 10-point Warrior lead.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback? Diminished.
Here's Smith. Misses in close.